What is good? It's a great day to have a great day with your homegirl, Miss Jen City. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are live, baby, in the one and only best borough of New York City. My opinion, friends. Brooklyn, New York. Let's go, let's go. Replay viewers, welcome. So glad that you're spending some time with us today. We have a nice adventure in store, and we're gonna get moving and grooving, baby. It's almost 80 degrees. In fact, it might be 80 degrees. It's October 4th, Saturday. It's most likely one of the last warm days we're going to experience here in New York City, and people are outside, baby. Let me go ahead and sit with you for a minute. Hi, how are you? It's lovely to see you. I got the different helmet on here today. I just replaced the insides of it, and we are going to break the insides in a little bit, but the helmet is fitting as it should be fitting, so we are doing great. But yeah, today's adventure should be super awesome. We're going to cruise into Manhattan, and then we're going to go up a little higher than usual. We're going to get ourselves into some Central Park action, baby. Let's go. I'm not even 100% sure if they're going to let us in with this kind of bike, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out. Okay. Wendy Williams, okay. How is Wendy Williams? How's she feeling? How's she doing? What does she think about the Diddy sentencing? Who knows? Either way, we're going to have a great day together, and then we're going to make our way, of course, back into Brooklyn, and it's going to be glorious. And I have the sniffles. I have the sniffles a little, gang. It's just the allergies of it all, if you will. Wipe my nose a little. So if you hear some sniffles, that's what's going on. I'm not sick. It's just the weather changing here in New York City is always gets me. It catches up with me. But it's great to see you here. Again, replay viewers, thank you for spending your time here. Should be a nice long stream today. We're going to have a lot of fun. I got Spike Lee right behind me. It's an incredible mural here at Rogers Ave and Clarkson Ave. If you ever find yourself in this part of Brooklyn, I encourage you to come through, spend your money here, come see some of the great, or rather, spend some of your time eating some of the incredible food that's around here. And yeah, so I'm going to get this bag on. This is the chesticle that I'm always wearing. This is what you ride with me on. And then we're going to get moving. So let's do it, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, D. Edwards, it's great to see you. Let's go. How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. It's great for you to pop in and join us. All right, getting this damn thing on without taking my helmet on, so off. So that's always fun. So D. Edwards, if you just let me know, put a 1 in the chat. If you could hear me good, if you could see things good, that'll be awesome. I super appreciate that. And yeah, we're just going to get moving because the time, what time do I got? It's 3:24. And that sun, unfortunately, goes down earlier and earlier. So maybe we could catch a sunset, but I am hoping. Great day for a ride for sure. One, great. D. Edwards, I appreciate you so much. Great day for a ride, and that's why we're getting to it immediately, my friend. We're going to get going immediately. Give me a quick moment. I'm just going to get you guys up on the chat phone here. And I got a different setup with my chat phone, really just temporary, because I typically use the quad lock for my chat phone, and they admittedly said when I went to order, because I got the new 17, the iPhone 17 Pro, I had the 14 and it was definitely time to upgrade. I couldn't recommend the phone more. E-Bike Mike, let's go. Let's go. It's great to see you. Hey, hey, hey. Welcome. So listen, let me talk to you guys while I'm getting everything together. Hopefully I'm here in the shot. What is good? Happy Saturday. We've made it. We survived the week. What a week it was. What a week it was. Absolutely gorgeous. I think it's, what is my temperature tell me? It's 81 degrees here in beautiful Brooklyn, where I'm at right now. For those on replay, you heard this spiel already, but we are going to head into Manhattan for a bit, and we're going to go up, up, up. We're going to do a quick little pit stop at Union Square, and then we're going to make our way to Central Park and see if they're going to allow a bike like me in Central Park. We'll see what happens. We'll see what the vibes are. I think everything will be okay. Admittedly, I've only ridden through that park at nighttime, so no one's really given me any sort of problem. But I've gotten the new the new iPhone 17 Pro, and typically I use the quad lock, right? But the quad lock, unfortunately, let me make sure I turn this down. The quad lock, unfortunately, they admitted to this, is that there's a design flaw. Oh, cool. I look all right. I got myself centered and everything. Look at me go. Nibble, hello. My amazing friend Nibble. Nibble, I was rocking with you today. I didn't have a chance to chat in the chat, but I had you on my big screen, and I felt like I was on that cruise, whatever you took us on today. It was absolutely incredible. That water was so blue. You got to understand, a city girl like me doesn't get a chance to see that blue of water unless when I go down to Puerto Rico, I see that type of blue water. So it was just an incredible experience for those watching live, and for those later on the replay, or rather on a replay. Please subscribe to Nebul. He is showing you things out in and around the south of France that is just absolutely stunning. Couldn't recommend him more. Okay, so it looks like I got you here, and I've got we're going to check out this setup, and we're testing it just so I can make sure I could see the chat. But what I was saying before, Quad Lock admitted that they had a design flaw with their case, and they're like, okay, well, I'm not going to spend $44 for a design flaw. I'm like, are you going to send me a new case if I order it? So I was like, F all that. I'd rather just go ahead and when they get it right, then I'll get the quad lock. The quad lock is like this incredible case where you lock it to the mount of the bike. I can't recommend it enough. Obviously not sponsored, but I got something in the meantime that will hold the chat phone, and let's see how it works. All right. So let's get going. I'm so excited. I'm excited to have you guys come along. Let's check out this damn lock, and I hope it just locks the phone and I could see the chat. And that's all we need to accomplish, right? That's really it. But also very quickly, the reason why I chose this was like, look at this incredible mural here. Someone's chatting on the phone over here, so I don't want to bother her. And then we got Biggie over here, like absolutely incredible. So super cool. I thought that would be a fun place for us to start. So let's go. All right, let me get you in the chesticle here. And of course, the bike is biking. She looks good. She's great. Everything is glorious in terms of the bike, so we love that. And let me get you guys tightened up and safe. And I know typically I chitty chat with you guys a little bit more, but man, that sun gets away from us pretty quickly during this time of year, so I definitely want to get going. All right. Let's go. I'm so excited. It's great to see you guys. We're going to take the Manhattan Bridge because the Manhattan Bridge is the move. And yeah. E-Bike Mike, how's everything going with the bike? How's everyone's week? That's the question of the hour. How was everyone's week? I hope it was everything you wanted it to be. I now have a large sales team I'm responsible for, and we had a hell of an end of the quarter. They have no idea I do any of this. They would get such a kick out of it if they knew I was a live streamer. Seriously. They would be like, what the fuck? Are you serious? But they really rallied, and I couldn't be more proud. And yeah, those are the vibes. Those are the vibes, my friend. So we are off. We are in, we're in Prospect Leopard's Gardens. And it is absolutely beautiful over here. We're really not far from Prospect Park whatsoever. All right, got the cars going around me, no problemo. I'm gonna get us out of here though, because there's a better way. And plus, on Nordstrom here, the street that I'm turning off of, yo, people be wilding on this street, for real. But an absolutely gorgeous day here. About in the 80s. I'm not so sure what that is in Celsius. I need to be better about that because I do have friends from around the world tuning in. But it's warm. And arguably, this is probably one of the last warm days that we have. So we're going to get into it. I'm going to hang a right onto Bedford here. Bedford's one of the main arteries on this side of Brooklyn. You could a little more on the east side, but not so far east. But we had to start at that mural. Wasn't that mural? I wish that homegirl wasn't sitting there. And I know I think I was breezing through those red lights. God forgive me. But when we had music yesterday, loving this weather, right? E-bike Mike, just incredible. Let me see if I can fix you guys a little bit better. There we go. Get you guys up a little higher. Get you a little higher. But yeah, this weather is absolutely stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. If you're gonna go, I'm gonna go. All right. I've noticed that, pardon me, what I was talking about before, that mural where we started at, it's brand new. And I gotta say, when I rode past it the other day, and been walking past it, trying to get you guys a little higher, I was so impressed because they just have I don't know, a little bit of, there was decent art, let's say decent artwork there before, but when I saw that, I was like, man. But homegirl was sitting there as I was setting up. She seemed to be having an intense conversation before, and I didn't want to add to her intense conversation vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like, let the lady have her space. But whoever she was upsetting, they were getting it. I tell you that. Okay. But yeah, fantastic week. In terms of professional life, I like calling it professional life. Man, my team really crushed it. Really great end of quarter. So we love that. And I happened to have yesterday off. So I truly, truly finally relaxed, which is something hard for your homegirl to do. Yo, a 27 Celsius, and that's hot, Nabil. Nabil, how warm was it for you today? Because that cruise looked absolutely incredible. Yes, I have. So e-bike Mike is asking here in the chat if I have lights on the bike. I 100% do. And I'll show it to you when we have a nice little pit stop. When we get into Manhattan, we'll do a little pit stop and we'll do a little bike check. I know I usually do show off the bike a little bit more at the beginning, but I wanted to make sure that let's just get to riding. Like, let's just ride. We're riding against time a little bit, just in terms of the sun going down earlier and earlier, but I'm in for the long haul today. I brought an extra jacket with me. We got all the battery banks in the world to keep us powered. That man almost hit that bike. Holy shit. LP Walks is in the house. Let's go. We are off to a great start. LP, how's everything doing, my man? You good? I'm really hoping everyone here follows LP Walks, the man, the myth, the legend himself. I check out his streams every morning when I'm getting ready for work. That early morning vibe. It's great to see you here, LP. Yeah, I definitely have to have lights on these bikes. You already know. So e-bike Mike, he knows. E-bike Mike has awesome bikes himself. And you got to stay visible out here. And also I'll show you my helmet. Both helmets have that you've seen. I don't have the one with the horns on it. I almost put horns on this helmet too, because the horns seem to be becoming my cute little thing that people recognize me by. This one guy was like, hey, he goes, I've seen you on YouTube before. I recognize the helmet. And I was like, what? Get out of here. That's great. So I might have to put the cute little horns on this bad boy and not just be a thing, you know? The horns really, I have a tattoo in memory of a good friend of mine, Dean. May he rest easy and in power. He was like a brother to me growing up. And he always said I had a big heart with a little bit of the devil in me. So I wear that in memory of him, and I have a tattoo in memory of him as well. So we might have to do that for Dean and get those horns on this helmet. And I have an extra pair of them too. But I epoxy those bad boys in. Like, they are this magnetic dealio to where you can remove the horns. But those magnets that they have on there, they're kind of cheapo. And you got to remember, baby, we're here in New York City. And if you've even watched 2 videos of mine, you already know the type of potholes that we run through and over here on this channel. And I remember back in the day when I didn't have, I would epoxy, before I epoxied them in. Oh, hope everybody's okay. Before I epoxied them in, I was having horns fly off, and I was like, damn, I got horns flying off everywhere. What the hell-yonce? So I like the red outfit here. She's doing good. She's cute. I hope she rides safe out here. But we are going over the Manhattan Bridge, baby. So we're going to make a left here and keep it moving and grooving. And plus, here in Bedford, especially onward from Bedford. Oh, nice. All right, girl. What's good? What was I saying? On Bedford further down, you could thank Eric Adams for taking away really important bike lanes over there. And the last live stream I did for you guys when we went to the Mexican Independence Day parade, that's the way I went up, right? Yo, it's dangerous as shit. Oh shit, we got a little party? Oh, what is going on? Yo, look at this. Hey. Ooh, we might have to hit this up later, bro. This is Franklin Ave that I'm crossing over. And there's like a street vibe here. There's a street party happening, baby. This is freaking great. All right, we're gonna keep it moving. But all right. Damn, that is oh, it smells so good. 10 out of 10. Smell-o-vision. When are they gonna invent that, huh? When are they inventing this? Whee! So let me try to fix the phone a little bit. In fact, we'll do that right now. We're going to do it right now. I don't want you guys to catch so much of the handlebars. I know you guys probably don't mind, but I want it to be a dope experience. Shirt. He came out of the club like his shirt was already a mess, right? That was great footage, I got to tell you. And not for nothing. He whipped everyone's ass. He had hands for everybody, bro. He was like, oh, did you, this is what you were thinking? I don't know what pills that young man was on or what was going on, or he had his Mortal Kombat going on, you know what I'm saying? He whipped everyone's ass that day, that night. It's so crazy because, you know, I'm just more experienced, you know, I'm just older, more experienced in life. I worked in nightlife for years and years and years as a DJ, party promoter. And just that shit was stupid then, and it's stupid now. Like, there's literally no reason to be getting into fights like that. You look so dumb. But I know it could be a macho thing. There we go. Fixing this up a little bit. There we go. I think we're back at it. I think we're back in the game, baby. But we're gonna hit Manhattan Bridge, one of literally my favorite bridge to ride over. I was thinking the Williamsburg Bridge today, but we went over that one, I think last stream or the stream before, the first stream back. I think it was, well, actually the Mexican, that's where I ended up, I remember. That was the last stream. Didn't get a stream for you guys last week, just too much work, life. You know the vibes. And plus, to be fair, I'm still healing up from my accident. From somebody hitting me with their car. I highly do not recommend. But getting better every day. Getting better every day. So if you're just tuning in, welcome. I'm your homegirl, Miss Jen City, and it's a great day to have a great day with your homegirl, Jen City. We go everywhere here in New York City on an Onyx RCR. That's the trusty steed I'm on today. And yeah, we're just going to ride around, vibe around, see what cool things we run into. We almost got stuck here in Brooklyn, to be honest with you. I would have loved to gone down Franklin and see what that's all about. I smelled that jerk chicken. Come on. Come on. Let's make it singularity here. Boom. Yes, sirree. But I hope everyone had a great week. And enjoying the weekend. There is a lot to see and do during this time of year. So I can't wait to take you guys on even more adventures. And towards the end of the month, I got Mama A coming. I got Mama A coming to spend some time with me, hang out with me. All right, you go, I go. All right, that's the deal. Very safe, very lovely. Yo, his car is packed to the gills with trash. But I'm thrilled that Mama A is going to be coming through, hanging out. That's going to be fun. She's great. I believe she's watching, so shout out to her. So that'll be good, but I'm going to try to get out as much as I can for you guys. I'm trying to, since I'm in a new role, and I have, I would say, a much more steady schedule, I'm going to be more consistent with you guys in terms of days and have a little bit more of a schedule other than the weekends. You know, the weekends I always try to lock in with you all. But I'm thinking, you know, Thursday evenings, Friday evenings, Saturday evenings, or Saturdays are up for grabs. Sundays are question marks, but we can make that a stream day. We can make it a stream day if we want. What we do, what we want. You know what I'm saying? But looking forward to being more consistent. Yes, because consistency compounds here on YouTube. And that's the vibe. That's the vibe. Plus, I notice a lot of your favorite streamers are on right now. So I really appreciate you spending a little time with your homegirl here. Promise we'll make it fun. Oh, yeah. Oh. I know I've probably have talked you guys to death about this, but I got a new seat on this bad boy, and what a game changer it's been. Man, that's a nice BMW in front of me. Damn, the 650 looks like I or one. I don't know. I'm not a car gal, if you will. A muscle car girl, yeah. But for the more modern stuff, I don't know. I just think it looks cool. Plus, I have my own feelings about it being so modern. I mean, I don't need to be that connected. You know what I'm saying? I'm already connected enough with my phone and other shit. I don't want a car company to be able to turn my car off at whenever they want. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. All right. That was crazy. Let's scoot past our friends here real quick. Little scoot. Little scooty scoot. Oh, man. It is so gorgeous out, gang. I just want the weather to stay this long. I didn't get the whole summer, man. I didn't get a whole summer. Dang it. It's so sad. It's so sad. Yes, I would love to make e-bike Mike. I would love to make a trip out to beautiful. I know people be hating on Staten Island. They're crazy. I think taking a ride out there would be awesome. And the good news is, like, that's not a problem with this bike. I'm able to easily get on the ferry because I have pedals. So, like, no problemo. Which is good. My friends who ride Sarons or Stark Vargs or anything, if they have pegs, not pedals, it depends on who's working the ferry that day. But I could confidently tell you that a lot of those cats are pretty Pretty grumpy. Pretty grumpy. But I'll be happy to make a stop out there. Sorry, gang. I'm just trying to make this a little bit higher. There we go. I think there we go. Now, can you stay that way is the question. There we go. Yes, we can. It's interesting because one thing I noticed with this setup, it depends on what I'm wearing. Am I wearing a thick jacket or am I wearing a little jacket? Am I wearing no jacket? So then it's just like I gotta reset this damn mount. But we get there. We get there eventually, friends. But I appreciate everybody tuning in. If you like what you see, if you like the vibes, you like the stories, you like my voice, whatever is clever, please consider subscribing. I started my live streaming adventure in March of this year, a little bit after my birthday, actually. And I've just really fallen in love with the process. Unfortunately, I was involved in a hit and run in July 8th, but who's counting? And but I'm back, baby. This is my third live stream back. I feel definitely more in the rhythm of things and got everything set up with my gear, and we're good. Okay. I'm going through Prospect Park right now, cutting through. What we're doing is we're going to head into downtown, and we're going to go over the Manhattan Bridge. So it's gorgeous out here today. You see that? Yeah, baby. Absolutely stunning. Rolling up here on 4th Ave. Oh, he's got a cool bike. Oops. There we go. Yes, as Nabul put it, live streaming, it's a nice experience, you know, and it's really, I've fallen in love with the process, for sure. Not that I watch every moment of my live streams, but I definitely go through and review. I think of things I could have done better. I think of different ways of setup, and I'm really big on sound, so I do have like the best mics possible to ensure you guys can hear me great. And then of course I got to keep safety in mind, and then the routes and what are we doing. You know, some of my favorites is when I just vibe out with you guys and we're just riding around, right? That's always a good freaking time. But I always like having goals and places for us to go to. And there's always something going on in the city. That's one thing we could always depend on. There's something going on either in the city or, I mean, honestly, some of my favorite stuff is that when we just vibe out in Brooklyn. That's really it. That is definitely it. Oops, that's not what I want to do. You don't watch any of your, like, you can't stand yourself? Nabul, that's crazy. What do you mean you can't stand yourself? You got the French accent going for you. You're in a gorgeous spot. But I get it. It can be annoying to hear the sound of your own voice. And I'm not going to sit here and say I'm a huge fan of my own voice or anything like that. I mean, I do turn it down when I go to listen. I think it's just years of recording, being in bands, recording your own music, being in the studio, working with other artists. I think there's certain things that I've gotten over. I've just been like, whatever. Am I in key? All right, great. Excellent. Mission accomplished. More into, is this clear? Can you guys hear me clearly or not? Like before I went out, it was early this morning because I knew I was going to stream, which was today, which is awesome. So I took care of everything I needed to take care of really yesterday, so I could get out here and hang out with you guys today. And I epoxied this magnet in because that's what I use to connect everything, or mic wise. I have the DJI minis. I have 2 of them, thank goodness. The other day, the last live stream, oh no, we'll stay over here. I'm glad I had the second one because the first one, I was having audio issues because I didn't realize that the first one hadn't charged properly. And it was causing a bit of a shit show. So then I had the other one as a backup, which was great. Hang a right. I'm going to hang a right on Smith Street here. And then we're going to start making our way through downtown Brooklyn a little bit. We're just going to cut over, honestly. But yeah, the sound's got to be good. And honestly, massive shout out to my old mics, because honestly, they were complete knockoffs that I brought from Amazon. And you know, they did the job. Watch out, girl. I'm telling you, these people out here, they can't drive. Whoa, a little tight. But we got it. Dang, that was slick. I don't know if you saw that, but that's maneuvering at its finest, baby. Nibble is pretty cool. Dutch and myself did a few rides. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I caught one of those. I 100% caught one of those e-bike mic, and that's why I was like, I could get along with this guy for sure. I think it might have been one of the last ones, you know, here. It's very, we have the city as our background, right? So it just makes it really easy to shoot here. Look here at Atlantic. This is right here at Atlantic Ave. Look at all the new construction that's happening here at Atlantic Ave and Smith. This is going to be a borough jails program Brooklyn facility. So essentially, this is a humongous new jail that's being built. I wonder when it's going to start. I wonder if Diddy's going to end up there. I hope so. Oh. But it is ginormous. I'm trying to pay attention here, though. Now I got a lot of people on bikes and scooties next to me on scooties. Shout out to those who ride on the scooties. I'm going to pass everybody, though, because I can and I'm going to. I'm torn, bike lane or not. I'm going to stay out on the road here for a quick moment, and then we'll get in the bike lane. See, this is my... we can go. We have the light. Don't know what to tell you, Berta. Nice. Love that. Love that for us. Love that for us. So for those who aren't super familiar, they put a Chick-fil-A there at that corner. Get out. I'm going to wait for the light because I don't trust none of these people out here. Yeah, dang, they put a Chick-fil-A there. All right. Right here at the corner. Fried chicken. Give me... Well, I want to gnaw on the bone a little. Come on now. I know no vegans want to hear that. All right, gotta go, buddy. Okay. I'm consistently behind this person. Okay. But here in New York City, when there is a walk light, we are allowed to go on a bike. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to pick up the pace a little bit, I think. Well, I'll be safe. All right, gang? We are officially in downtown Brooklyn. Just went over Fulton. I got Metro Tech Center coming up on my right side here. Worked out of the building for many years. Right here to my right. To my right, baby. Oh, yeah. Okay, my little guarded bike lane. Let's go. I don't always take the bike lane, but here in this area, but the roads look tore up. Hey, watch it, brother. The roads look tore up, so not trying to be in all that. Yeah, that was a red light. Sorry, God. Forgive me, please. Okay. Boom, Manhattan Bridge ahead. And we can go. I'm gonna go. Maybe you should go too. Okay. We riding, we vibing. Listen, if you're enjoying this, consider hitting that like button and subscribing. Trying to build up the community here. Absolutely having a blast doing this, enjoying the process. Love sharing the rides with you all. You're my backpack. In the bike world, a backpack just means that's the person traveling with you on your bike. So it's a term of endearment. So if anyone's calling you, are you stopped? Because it says I can't go. Oh shit, thank you. How nice. Wow. A pretty lady let us go. That's a good sign, ladies and gentlemen. That is a good damn sign. All right, let me be careful here. This is where people don't look for bikes, even though this is where we exit. There we go. Woo, it is loud, baby. Very tempted to stop into Brooklyn Bridge Park, but maybe we'll do that on the way back. Or, you know, depends on... I'm hoping for today to be a nice long live stream. I know you guys have a lot of options of watching other people, so I appreciate you being here. And replay viewers, love that you're hanging tough, watching everything. This is the Manhattan Bridge, ladies and gentlemen. I admittedly like to cook through this bridge, but let's see what we got. Ooh, not too busy. It looks beautiful. Let's go. All right, I really like that color purple ahead. All right, cool. Walking the bike. I get it. That's tough, but watch out. You could definitely tell that the city bikes have slowed down to 15 miles per hour. Because I tell you what, man, some of those city bikes, depending on who was on it, they would be flying, bro. Flying here on this bridge. Like giving them a little honk. A little what's up. Watch out, watch out. I know you see me in that big ass mirror you got, friend. But here in New York City, they slow down the speed. Oh, when I see kids riding city bikes, I'm always like, ugh, because they're not used to e-bikes really. But they slowed them down to 15 miles per hour because everybody was bitching about how fast everyone's going on these bikes. Allegedly, well, not allegedly, now it is law that on a bike, electric bike, can't be going more than 15 miles an hour. And we all know that's a load of complete crap. Okay? Just poo-poo caca. Straight up. Doo-doo butter. Ain't no way, friends. Ain't no way, friends. There's people, the spandex people, they'd be cooking on their $10,000 carbon bikes, okay? They'll be clocking in 32 miles an hour easy. Easy. When they're hauling ass, whether through Central Park or Prospect Park. Are you going to go ticket them? I don't think so. That'd be crazy, right? I like that. They all have their helmets on. That's very good. So we are officially in Manhattan, baby. Now, and we're going to cook through there. We're going to get on First Ave, and we're going to see then happen and haps there. And we're just riding today, friends. I'm sorry, I can't see the chat so good. I'm going to try to flip the chat thing the other way so I could see it a little higher up. I need Quad Lock to get their shit together and fix their design flaw. Because I got to tell you, I wasn't going to buy their case if they were saying the case wasn't right. I was like, why am I going to spend $44 on a case that's going to be funky on the phone? But, you know, these are the joys of, this is just first world problems I'm discussing and chatting through. See, I stopped, and you were supposed to stop too, is how it works. And then I'm going to go. All right. Great. Hey, the little walk sign came on, so there you have it. There you have it, friends. All right. In Chinatown we are. And it's a beautiful, beautiful day. I'm going to hang a Larry onto Allen Street here. Those are the vibes. I like her little scooter. She's cool as hell. All right. Boom. And we're going to make our way into First Ave, friends. But people are out and about today. You love to see it. You love to see it. And yo, all this ping pong is getting really popular, huh? Or pickleball. My boss is allegedly a pickleball champion, which I'm not surprised about. They have a lot of champion energy, so that's cool. But yeah, quad lock, I'm really hoping they get it together. Because what does this bus want to do? That bus in front of me, gang, is one of those tourist bus where they let's try to get away from it. How's that? Yeah. How about that? Prefer that. Much prefer that. This is awesome. Hey, Nabo, it is wonderful to see you, and good afternoon from Manhattan out to you in beautiful Toronto. How's Toronto treating you today? I hope it's the weather here is amazing. E-bike Mike says my top speed is 25. I have a rough time keeping up. Oh, you know what? I wouldn't do you like that though, E-bike Mike. I would not in a zillion years. What's great is on this particular bike that I'm on, the Onyx RCR, I have programmed it to have different, let me get out of the way here. If someone needs to make a right, they can make a right. Sorry, I know I cooked through that really fast. That was totally legal for me to do, somewhat. I've programmed it on here. There's a setting to where I call it normal, and I think it doesn't put me at more than, I could program it to be like, hey, only hit 25 miles an hour or something like that. I think right now I have it set for 35. So if I leave it in that mode, then it ain't no thing. It ain't no thing but a chicken on the wing. The person wearing the guitar on their back, that's the way to do it, my friends. That's the way to do it. I've definitely gone to rehearsals with my bass on my back. Yo, that bbus.com almost hit this van over here. What's goody with that? What is happening? I always like how people are like, they're so scared of the bikes. They should be scared of bikes, to be fair. All right. Go ahead, spandex friend. Go get him, guy. Go get him. All right. This is what I can do with my wrist, though. So, bye. All right, we're about to head out here on First Ave. About to be on First Ave. And we are allowed to go, even though you see a red light, so don't trip. And I'm going to stay in the bike lane for a minute, and then we'll venture out. And the thing is, I know it may seem crazy, but I'm telling you that the bike lane seems to be more dangerous at times than being out in traffic, merely because of people not really paying attention. But we're coming up on a pit stop really soon. And I'll say hi to you guys. We'll vibe out for a little bit, and then we'll just continue on our adventure, man. Such a gorgeous day out. Just love, love, love. So happy to be back on the bike. Like for mental health. It's, for someone like me, it's very, just very, clears the mind. Which I know will make some of you laugh. You're like, dodging traffic in New York City clears your mind? Well, who are you? But it does, friends. I don't know how else to explain it. It's a big time happy place to be on the bike. So my mental health has been through the roof with happiness since. You see all those bikes just conglomerated there in one spot? Whoa. It's the spandex guy. He's got to go faster. I'm just enjoying the vibes here. So we're not going to cook through, even though we easily could. Literally almost, we are literally almost at the same pace of the bbbus.com. bbbus.com. Your bus to hit carbs with here in New York City. All right. But man, can you believe it? Think about it. We were just at Rogers and Clarkson Ave in Brooklyn. I don't even know what time we started. And then bam, we're already here in the Lower East Side. Like, we are in the Lower East Side. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're at East 10th and 1st. We're going to hang a Larry real soon in a couple streets. And we're going to hang out. We're going to see what's going on. There's always something happening at Union Square. And we're going to check the vibes. We're going to check the vibes, my friend. Oh, and we can go because green is good. See, it's people like that. What the hell? You see, we got to be careful. You see that stick in that guy's butt? That stick is in that guy's butt crack. Damn. That's a stinky stick, friends. Stinky stick. Well, watch out. I saw you, girl. I saw you not trying to look. Yo, crazy. All right, we're going to hang a left. And it's going to take us to the west side. I think, and one day, because we got it to, oh, look at this big ass bike lane. What the helly? Oh, this is so nice. Oh, you know, I remember this. Okay. You see this, gang? This is a big ass bike lane. When did they do this? Or have I think I just like riding in Brooklyn and certain parts of Manhattan, and I don't always go through these certain. This is incredible. This is exactly what we need, infrastructure-wise. We need those bigger ones. These bigger lanes, my friend. We need them. We need them. It's fine here, and the weather's also sunny. Heck yeah. I think it seems to be the case, like, all the way around, my friends. And we're going to get awesome bike lane, but I know we're cooking, okay? We are just doing whatever we want and moving and grooving here, my friends. But it's a good vibe. You can see how beautiful it is here today. I'm kind of hungry. I know that's dangerous to say. You know, on this channel, all we eat is tacos, so I don't know. But look at that sun. You know, with the new gig, I work in Chelsea, and I gotta take us. Obviously, I can't take the bike, which sucks. But I could find a place to park it. But we got to do the High Line together. That would be pretty cool. I know I'm not a fantastic walker, but I shouldn't talk negative about myself. I ride the bike. I ride bike. I go on bike. They won't let me have the bike. Ooh, I smell that Taco Bell, though. Oh, shit. What's happening here? Oh, we got another street party. Should we walk it? Should we vibe it? I said we should. What do we think? Oh, my God. Hey, let's turn in. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Well, I'm going to park the bike right here. Dragon Fest? What is happening? There's all kinds of nationalities here, which is really freaking cool. There's a cop over there. There's cops over there staring at the bike. I'm getting off the bike. It's no big deal. This is cool. Oh, shit. Yeah, Nabul, when are you coming back to the United States? I understand and appreciate why you wouldn't be in the world's biggest rush. But when you're coming back, it would be an honor to meet you if that's a trip that you're doing soon. All right, let's check it out. Too much exercise. Nice, man. We're on 4th Ave at East 13th. And we got some vibes happening here. Sure. This is really cute. Yeah, look at this. I mean, this goes down as far as the eye can see. Yum. Bite into happiness? I would like to very much bite into happiness, my friends. Just when I said I was super hungry, and then look what's happening. We find ourselves in the middle of a street fair. Tons of different styles of food. I see dumplings, I see spicy beef noodles, I see my gorgeous bike, I see arepas, which is killer. But yeah, let's look at the gorgeous bike. Jen, no plan, but we really want to come back. Well, listen, we would love to have you, of course. And that would be great. Yo, Rob, what's good? Hello from Somerville, Oregon. Oregon in the house. Let's go. Just got back from riding through the Eagle Cap Wilderness. Just kicking back with my feet up next to the fire. Damn, that's good living right there, Rob. I'm so glad that you were able to pop in and check us out. We've been on for just a little bit. I think definitely under an hour. But we're making our way to Union Square. But on the way to Union Square, we saw this really cool street fair. So I just hopped off the bike really quick and showing you guys. And plus, we didn't do this to start off with because I wanted to beat the sun just a little bit. But here's the Onyx RCR. This is the trusty steed that I'm riding in on. And also a really important addition to the bike is that I got a camera that runs all the time on it just for protection. And yes, so in terms of light, I know E-Bike Mike was like, hey, do you got lights on the bike? So outside of the main headlight, which it comes on when the bike turns on, but additionally, it also has a high beam that would blast anyone's eyes out. But I have additional lights here on both sides, as you can see. I have a gift from my good friend. I have a Guardian light here, and this thing is awesome. It flashes so... Oh my God, is it not working? Did I forget to charge it? Well, your girl forgot to charge it. So the Guardian light, this light is sick. I need to make sure I get that charged. I keep it there because it flashes super bright, right? And at least at night, you could absolutely see me flashing super bright. So I have that going typically. I should put that in my bag right now and get that charging. And then, of course, I have my rear light. And the stock rear light, I don't even remember what it looks like anymore. But this one is big. Sorry. Ooh, somebody next to me needs a shower. But this light right here, it also models as a turn signal. So the left will blink and the right will blink, which is super cool. It's all good. And, of course, we love the bags. Everything is good. Custom shocks, the Eco shocks are on it. Those are motorcycle / moped. And yeah, and the Shinko 244s, they're dual sport tires. But those are the lights that I have on the bike. And I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I'm gonna try to make this work. I don't know if you could see it, but the back of my head here, I have a light and it goes bright when I'm stopped. So I don't know if you were able to really see that, but that is a game changer, and I have it on my other helmet as well. This is just a newer helmet that I don't typically wear, and I'm breaking in the innards because I've had this helmet for 4 years, but the inside, it was feeling really too loose, and the company was dope, and they sent these out to me. So shout out to what are they called? LMM. I think is the name of the company. They're a company that actually started on Amazon, and they have been, their helmets are incredible. And that's it. So I say we continue on with the ride. Let's get out to Union Square. I don't think this is ending anytime soon, so we could always pop over, in and over. But this looks fun. But I think at Union Square, I'll be able to park the bike and really sit and chill. Not see, there's like, I'm not wild about all the cops. I'll be honest with you. Not that I'm doing anything wrong, obviously. I'm just living. I'm just living. And hey, I got these new gloves. I love them. They're great for winter. My hands are a little hot in them now, but they're real leather, so I'm just breaking them in. And that's it. So let's get going, baby. See if I could swing this way and see the chat that way. Okay, 1 second, guys. Okay, you saw it? Okay, great. Let me see. Yeah, I think I can see the chat better this way. Cool. Hopefully that doesn't mess with my, all right, we're gonna try something with the chat phone. I don't know if I super love this chat phone setup, but it's only temporary. And hopefully Quad Lock, more importantly, fixes their design flaw. I don't know how you're gonna sell something and then just admit, yeah, there's a design flaw in it. All right, this chick. I don't care about your picture, sorry. Not sorry. All right, we go slow because nobody's paying attention, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Man, it smells. I cannot begin to tell you how good it smells, though. All right, we're going to keep writing because we rapping and vibing, baby. Ow, ow. Oh, it's so nice. It is so nice. Dun, dun, dun. Just because she's older doesn't mean that you can walk. Okay. Let's see. Just trying to get past this damn bike. All right. Now I smell the popcorn. We're going to hang this right here. And then we're going to hang out in Union Square a little bit. We're going to hang out in Union Square a little bit. Maybe not have a zillion cops everywhere. Okay. Here we are. Going the wrong way. I love it. Okay. We're pulling up to Union Square. Boom. Bada boom, bada bing. I'm going to go on the other side. So it's not so complicated. I see you, girl. Going the wrong way. It's fine. I was going the wrong way, too. Okay. So this is a nice little market. I mean, there's always something happening. I've seen this before. Thank you, Jen. This will be very common. That's what we typically see. All right. Why is that dog in that? There's a lot of fuckery going on in this very moment. But there's a lot of really cool artwork I see. And I think I'm going to dismount off the bike. And we're going to walk around and check things out. I just want to find a good place for the bike. Here we go. All right. I think this is it. Nice. All right, let me get you guys on the stand. Romero, welcome. Rob said it's hunting season, so their woods are full of fully armed citizens, and it's really polite out there. That's nice, man. It's nice when it makes sense like that. You know what I mean? It's super cool. I fully support that. I was watching this. I don't follow. I don't think I follow them, but I'll give you guys an idea of what's going on here by me. Boom. All right, here we are, Union Square, my friends. There's a bunch of artwork happening. There's people just hanging out. It's chill. I'm going to get us up over there. I'm going to get the bike over there. Our country has 5 cops. My son went to school with 2 of them. Or your county? Sorry, I said country. Nice. Very cool. Let me get you guys back on the dealio. Hey, we hit over an hour on the stream. If you're digging the vibes, please consider liking and subscribing and all that fun stuff. Yeah, this is very beautiful. I'm going to walk the bike, actually. Gonna walk the bike. I got some kids on bike over here, like they stunning out their BMX, which is really cool. Oops. Let's do this the right way. Hello. All right. You know what's really funny is that, when you were younger, Union Square was like, this was the spot where you buy your weed and stuff. And now I probably couldn't even count how many dispensaries are nearby or here. All right. All right, look how respectful we're being, huh? Look at us go. We're the best e-biker in the world, outside of e-bike Mike. Outside of e-bike Mike. Look at that. Taking the walk with the bike. We're not getting in anyone's way. So I was watching this video of this young couple. I think they were Australian. And yeah, we'll have a nice view up here. I wouldn't mind sitting in the sun for a little bit too, friends, if you guys would indulge me in that. I'm gonna move the bike over here. Okay. Hang on, oh, there's a guy blowing snot rockets over there, so that's fun. All right. So we'll do a little pit stop here. But there was this couple, I watched their video, and they were in China. And they were talking about, like, Shaswen, I believe it was the most modern town. Oh, this guy. Watch out for this guy. That was the guy blowing snot rockets. Okay, hang on real quick. We're going to take off the helmet. We'll chat. Go! Okay. I'm hoping you can hear me okay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I felt hot in the helmet. Look at that. Okay. Flip this around. Can't even. What is this question? I'm gonna check it out on the. How do I keep up? I'm just doing it to it, baby. All right, let's flip the camera around. There's my buddies. There we are. Hey. Oh, I gotta back up. I gotta back up. So here's the helmet we are rocking today. I know you saw this earlier if you haven't, but this is one of my favorite OG ones. And when I was talking about the padding itself that's been changed, this was the inside I was chatting about. This is all brand new. I've had this helmet for years. I absolutely love this helmet. But hey, what's up, everybody? My hair is a mess, but we're getting through it. It's great to see you all. I'm sweating. Look at that. That's sweat. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh. Can't drop the mic. Hang on. There we go. Hot damn. So it's great to see you guys. Let me flip it the other way. Bam. Okay, so Romero, I don't know how you do it. I can't even keep my audience entertained. Yes, you can. You'll learn. You'll catch the vibe. You'll catch the vibe of everything. I know. Ouch to the microphone. The microphone's all right. Why didn't this flip? I'm sorry, gang. Sorry about that, gang. There we go. So yeah, this is a beautiful view of Union Square. Just making a little pit stop right now. So I could personally just catch some good vibes, some good rays of sun. Because I know in less than a week's time, my friends, I'm not going to have this good sun. It's just not going to exist. The sun will exist, but the warmth will not be existing. So, yeah, these DJI mics are absolutely incredible. And I've dropped it at home a couple of times, so check it out. Look how small the microphone itself is. But it's awesome. And I like showing you the gear, especially because I know some of you have emailed me or DM'd me about about my voice, right? Like they're like, you sound crisp and clear. How are you doing that? This is how I'm doing it. This microphone here. I have the noise canceling on, and I think I drop it below 6 decibels or something along those lines. It's a setting that I have, and you're able to download the app to like really get the equalizer tuned in with it. I haven't played with it too much because when I go back and listen to everything, everything sounds really crisp and clear, and you're not hearing a too much noise. Even though arguably, one thing I've thought about that might be really cool. Sorry, I'm watching this guy. Okay, he's all right. He's getting away from us. Oh, he was blowing snot rockets, and he was like over here off camera checking out the bike on the other side, and I was like, just please don't come over here and be weird, my friend. You know what I mean? Um, but yeah, this is absolutely incredible. These microphones. And yep, there you go, Nabul. For me, no noise cancellation and the +6 decibels. See, everybody has their own setting. I think for me, I want you to, my experience that I hope to create for you all for this channel is that you get to hear my voice, but there's also my helmet does have wind noise, especially when I'm going faster. And it's not like we're going around the city at 60 miles an hour the entire time, right? But my some of my helmets are noisy. The Icon helmet that I typically wear with the horns, it's a noisy helmet. Unless I have the thing down, it's noisy. So I don't want you to hear that. I don't want you to hear all the wind. So that's why I tune mine down. But I was also thinking about when we do rides, I was playing around with the idea of doing either stream or just to pre-record the video to where I'm not talking and it's just capturing the sounds of New York City around me, and I would strategically place the microphones in different places on me and on the bike. So I was thinking through that, but let me know if that would be something that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I have this microphone inside of my helmet and over. Let me show you. See if I can show you. Oops. It's on this side. And inside of the helmet itself. Now this is a full size helmet, so I can't really show you. Well, I can show you this way. Hang on. It's for my tech nerds. Not even my tech nerds, but here we go. This bad boy. There's a magnet in here and just clips. And that's it. I don't know if we can really see, but there's the microphone. Just being its amazing self. And that's it, my friends. It's that simple. Gotta love it. All right. So what we're gonna do is get moving because I feel like the sun's getting away. Sorry for those crazy angles there. Get you back on the chesticles. I appreciate you indulging me in a quick little break. Gonna leave you on the chest there for a moment. Rock with you guys real quick. I want to get a little bit of agua into the mix here. I don't trust this, so we're gonna do that. There we go. There we go. Hold my helmet. All right. Get some water, catch some view. If you're enjoying this, definitely let me know. Please consider liking and subscribing. If you're watching with us live, welcome. This is when your first time's in. I'm your homegirl, Miss Jen City. I go all around New York City on an Onyx RCR, which is this beautiful steed right here, all around the city. And we just ride and vibe and have great conversation via chat. And you're my passenger, so you're with me on this gorgeous Saturday here in New York City. It's about 80 some degrees, if my watch is correct. It's 4:32 p.m. EST. And we are going to get moving and grooving, shaking and baking, and all the other fun little things. Oh, somebody's mad over there about something, so that's cool. Yo, Jason, welcome. It's great to see you here. And thank you, man. It feels unbelievable to be back in the mix, my friend. Unbelievable. It feels great. Feels great, great, great. So happy to be back on the bike and able to take you guys with me. All right, getting the helmet back on. And just like that, you're back in the microphone. Pardon me, you're back in the helmet. Clickety clackety click. And it just sticks. 80 degrees, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, Jason, it feels super amazing to be back on the bike. Undoubtedly. Like, I'm having a blast. It's super fun. And let me grab this chat phone really quick, and I just want to review my directions. And listen, if you're just joining us here, we're in Union Square. We're about to make our way into Central Park, and just need to figure out a couple things here really quick. It's static to have you join us, so thank you for being part of the adventure. While I'm looking something up, enjoy this view of Manhattan, yeah. Okay, where am I at now? It's telling me what. And also mega props to, let's see here, Keep going east. Take the right one. Okay. East. Sorry, gang. I'm just making sure I'm taking like the coolest route. Hell yeah, that's the route I want. Okay, perfect. She's posting on TikTok. That's what she said. That's what she said. All right, perfect. Okay, cool. Alrighty, I know where I'm going, allegedly. Let me get back on the live here. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. And listen, it's not lost on me that some of your other favorite live streamers are on right now. So I appreciate you coming in and spending some time with your girl. I love it. So thank you. All right, we're gonna get moving because you guys like it when I'm writing, and guess what? So do I. All right. You know what? We're gonna continue to be respectful. We're gonna walk it. There is a dude over here hooting and hollering about some shit, and he's upset. Let's see what he's mad about. There's a lot to be mad about, to be fair, so not hating, just saying. I don't know. He's upset about Russia and all kinds of stuff. So, well, you know what? We're going to keep it positive here. Look at us walking. Look how respectful we are, huh? Look at us. Who knew? There's a bunch of beautiful people out here today, though, and there's some gorgeous artwork here. Next time I'll walk us through it, but I admittedly and selfishly, I really want to just ride the bike. And I promise we'll make some other pit stops later. And plus, I'm so curious. Oh, good. This is really good. I'm curious of our teeth for a little bit, so we'll see some cool stuff. Maybe. Everyone's shopping. Oh, shut up. Yo, there's a Party City right here. A Party City DoorDash? What? right here in the corner, right here at East 14th on the west side. That's crazy. Yo, that's cool as shit. Party City. And there's a bunch of Halloween stuff. Do you guys decorate for Halloween? Is your house already done? Did? My best friend, yo, she is... She, literally, her house is like a must-see house where she lives. Literally, there's people online obsessed with her Halloween setup. She has an Instagram for her skeleton that's 12 feet tall. His name is Ben. Oh, I gotta like, Adam here. Okay, Fifth Ave. All right. I know where we are. I know where we are, baby. Well, this is a unique moment. We're on 14th Street, and there's like not a car behind me, not a car in front of me. This is a rare moment in time, friends. During a busy Saturday afternoon. That's pretty freaking cool. All right, I could get down with this. So she has this 12-foot skeleton. Next time for the next chat, or if you follow me on Instagram, that's what we do. If you follow me on Instagram, I will be sure I post, okay, we can go, even though it's red. Now it's green. Meow, meow. But I will post a link to that Instagram. It's incredible what she does. I don't know how she fucking pulls it off. She's so amazing. And Ben is literally an icon in the neighborhood she lives in. I mean, people they stop by to take pictures with Ben, want to see Ben, but now it's like not even Ben and friends. It's like Ben and collective. It's incredible. So I don't know if Des is going to be able to pop into the chat today because I know she's busy doing a bunch of things, but if she does, and if we see her, Desiree, then I got to ask her to please like link it here in the chat because it is wow. And last Halloween, I was Jen Cena. And, we're going to Central Park, by the way. I think I said that. Whee! All right, get out of the street, you dipshits. Okay. I'm going to check out the bike lane of doing things. Let's see what it's like. I probably, I'm going to be open. I'm being open. We're being open. But we're heading to Central Park, which is really cool. We'll do a little spin at Central Park. My only concern with going to Central Park was the two things. Was one, the bike itself. If they're going, I'm going to go, you know what I'm saying? I have the walk sign. There it is. And look at these little prime things here. I'm hoping that we'll see these are the bikes along with the locker setup. There's one where it's a guy is in this big, it looks like a golf cart. And those are fun. I'm sure that we'll catch that here today. But for those who aren't here in New York City, Amazon be doing it. They'd really be trying to get you your package, baby. These metal things are scary as shit, for sure, if you're on a bike. It's not the best to ride over. But here we are. Oh, look at this. You see this man? Do you guys see this? This man in front of me has his child in the front. Bro, that is crazy. That's so dangerous. I'm going to get away from him. Don't blame it on me, friend. That is crazy. You do not put your child in the front thing of the bike. We're going to stop. Because I don't trust people coming in, making lefts. Yo! Did you guys see that? Oh my freaking God. That was nuts. I'm not saying I've seen it all, obviously. But I've seen it all. Two things. Central Park. The bike itself. Hopefully we just cruise past Popo. And listen, I won't be flying. And then number two, signal. I'm not riding with the bonded signal right now. I totally forgot to do it. But I don't think we've had any real signal problems as of yet, which is really nice. So we'll see. We're going to find out together. Because I've seen people walk Central Park, but live streaming on a bike, I gotta tell you, other than Terry B, I haven't really seen it. What is Terry B up to lately? He's probably filming movies. The guy in front of me with the child in the bucket seat, not even a bucket seat, just in the little container thing. That's so crazy. He went to Spirit Halloween, which I want to do on stream with you guys. We're going to go to Spirit Halloween together. I'm just letting you know now. It's going to be a blast. Oh my God. This man with the child, I cannot. Oh, thank God. I hope he lives there on that corner. That's crazy. God, that's crazy. Unbelievable. All right, we're heading over West 23rd. Oh, there's a Dallas barbecue. I thought they closed that shit down. Get out of the way, bitch. There we go. Sorry, gang. I don't mean to yell in your ear, but like, ugh. And that's another reason why I have the decibels turned down for when I yell. That's the advantage of using the DJIs, is that when you are recording live, they help minimize any type of like abrupt loud noises. You see, guys, you're supposed to be stopping. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, here we go. One bump and goodbye. I'm saying. Generation X is your favorite song by Spine, by the way. That's amazing. Thank you for letting me know. And you know what? Fun. It's since I'm at a red light, it's storytelling time. So, okay, I'm gonna go slowly. I'm gonna at least cross over. There we go. That guy was holding up traffic over there, so I went. I took the liberty and went. No shame. No shame. So I've been getting hit up, believe it or not, but this is real reality. I have the screenshots to prove it, of, hey, and Romero, I thought of you actually, is, hey, okay, I'm going to go. There we go. We're being safe, I assure you. Was, and this, I have 3 this week who've reached out to me about it. I don't know if they all know each other, but asking me about a Spine reunion and would I be open to it. And they had screenshots from, you know, my awesome former, you know, badass members of, oh shit, we got a bike meetup here. Oh, nice. Very cool. Very cool. That was cool. I should have stopped and talked to them, but we're on a mission. We're on a mission. And I said yes. I was like, of course. I mean, I love the guys from Spine. I got the real members, not people. The lead singer who came in after Johnny Three Legs, and Johnny Three Legs is who you hear on Nonviolent Offender and on The Dirty Sanchez. I wasn't too. The guy who replaced him. Yo, this is crazy over here. All right, well. We are by, this is Moynihan train station to my left. Oh my God, we're gonna go through Times Square. It just hit me. Oh no. Guys, I clearly love you if we're doing this, okay? Point blank, period, dead ass. She smells really good, by the way. If we're doing this, this is out of love. Well, we're not we are. We're on 8th Ave. We're stopping, so here are the tourists. Can you see them? Yeah, Spine continued without me and without Johnny. And I'll be honest with you. I remember hearing some of the demos because, you know, Bozier and Spears, Mike Bozier, the nucleus of Spine. Spears, I think original member or OG member. He's an original in my book. Hello, Bumblebee. There's a bee that follows me. And I'm going to tell you some weird shit right now. I'm convinced it's Lolita, her spirit, following me everywhere. But that's a different story for a different time. I think I'm going to go. Because I can, and the light is green. But I got to be careful on these metal thingies because they're slippery. Okay, here we go. I cannot believe I didn't even think of this. I was like, oh yeah, we'll just cook up to a Central Park this way because it'll be easier. Which technically I was right, but I forgot we're gonna go through Times Square. But it's all good. Watch me stop there and vibe there, and you guys will be like, what the hell? But yes, Spine did continue without myself and without Johnny 3. I joined Kitty and, was locked in with Bozier and Spears. Afterward, there was a gentleman, I think his name was Jeremy. And, and then not much happened. I'm not saying they didn't do significant shows or they went out and did the thing for sure. But, to my knowledge, I had a lot going on in my life, to be fair. I had just joined a huge band that just gone platinum. And there was just a lot going on. So I was keeping tabs with Bozier because, he was we played in a band together, but, he was my good friend. He was my brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping you guys are enjoying these views. Dude, I got to ask, how tall is Johnny Three Legs? I remember the Farm Club performance. He looked insanely tall. I think Johnny is, let me scoot past this guy. Thank you. I think Johnny was 6'9". You know what? I'll reach out to him and ask him. I really can't remember. I really think he's 6'9". And for those not familiar about what I'm talking about, Spine was my band that I was in, the band that I was in right before I joined Kitty. Hang on. All right, we're gonna go. Nice. And I was that band Spine is the band I really cut my teeth in. Like I learned how to be more professional. I really took my songwriting seriously. I looked at things as an art form for sure, versus any other way. You see this? This is crazy, bro. Okay. And with people who were far more experienced in the game and brilliant songwriters and brilliant musicians. And I'm just so forever grateful for, they really took me under their wing and we really did that. We really, really did that. So look at this big ass rainbow here. I love it. Let's go. There's a 7-Eleven here. Okay. Nobody's going anywhere, friends. That left-hand turn is not going to be forever. And there's a big bus blocking everything. So we're going to safely go. And we're going to be okay. We are in the thick of Manhattan right now, friends. Not something I always do on the channel, but I know that you guys like this stuff, and I hope you appreciate it. Because I want to do stuff that you guys like, you know what I'm saying? I think he was just as tall, if I'm not mistaken, as Pete Steele. And Pete, a friend of mine, I've been thinking about him a lot lately. Every October, yeah, I can't help it. And it's like it naturally comes up on my playlist, like Typo Negative. Pete was a good friend of mine. And when he passed, that was a passing that hit me really hard, hit our community really hard, especially here in Brooklyn. Pete was, to say he was beloved is an understatement. So, to the big green guy in the sky, I like to think. He would always joke with me and be like, "You gonna teach me how to play bass? You gonna teach me how to play bass?" We would be at Duff's, blasted out of our minds. "You gonna teach me how to play bass?" Passing Port Authority on my left-hand side. Port Authority, I gotta say I don't recommend. It's freaking gross and dirty. But here we are. Whoa. Piece of shit. Sorry. MZ is not here to do my curse count, so hey, I gotta be, as you can see, as we get closer and closer and cut through, there's just a mass amount of people. Oh, we're gonna go because there is a bus blocking the way. Watch out. This man was holding that woman to the cab. This is what I'm saying, like, it's not that I'm always super objective of coming down here. I mean, it is a tourist trap for reasons, but hey, please come to New York City and spend your money. We need it. but people just don't pay attention. I love that the bike lanes are now away from the sidewalks because like people don't pay attention. They don't look. And it's typically the tourists. And then they either they freeze or run, but I would say 90% of the time they freeze. And that's fine. That's no problem. But we are here. We're rocking and rolling here on 8th Avenue. We're passing a street over from Times Square, thank God. And this is 45th. And New York is New Yorking right now. Let's see. It's crazy how he's more popular nowadays than they were then. I'm sure everyone liked him, but nowadays they're all over TikTok and there's literally people trying to impersonate him. Who are you talking about? I might have missed... Yeah, fuck you, man. Fuck you and your stupid fucking big ass car. That's the kind of car that hit me, by the way. So I have feelings about that. That's exactly the type of car that hit me in Prospect West. So yeah, clearly I have trauma and I'm working it out with my therapist. We're working on a trauma here on this channel. All right, so sorry about the cursing. I apologize. I know some people don't like that, but I'm a New Yorker and it is what it is. Let me see if I can scroll back. Holly, how? Oh, are the people impersonating a Pete? That's crazy. Yes, it was. I don't know if the car was a Lincoln Navigator that hit me in the hit and run, but it's like the same exact shape. It was a bigger SUV type of vehicle that hit me. All right, I'm waiting, guys. I know these people are going around me, but I'm not doing it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. There's ambulances behind me. There's a huge, I don't know if you see it. Look at this guy. Okay, there's an ambulance coming, so gonna try to say, can I go? I'm gonna go. Just to get, yo. This is New York City, baby. The real New York City, brought to you by your homegirl, Miss Jen City. Excuse me, sir. I don't want to run you over. Ma'am. See, she's not paying attention. You see what I'm saying? And then there's a gas bike in the bike lane. Oh my God. There's a bunch of fuckery everywhere. But you know what? We keep our positive energy. We keep the positive attitude. We're getting out of the muck of things as we speak. But there's a lot going on here. What are these cops out of their car about and not on their phones? You see the guy in front of me with this blue shirt? I am living for this blue shirt. And he's in these like Crocs. I live. I hope he's meeting up with his Tinder date. Because then, like, that's the story. That's the story. Okay. All right. We're getting more so away. We're in Hell's Kitchen. We're in Helly Kitchen. Bunch of really great food. I hear ambulances and all this shit behind me. I wonder. Yo, nice. It's beautiful. It looks like a Harley bagger up ahead of us. But we're in the bike lane, and this is probably the safest place for us to be right now. So I hope you're enjoying the experience. We're going to cook through this light. Yep. Damn. The ambulances and everything's still behind me, friends. We're going to see what's going on. We're not too far from the Hudson River. We are 55th and 8th. And we're going to catch some electric. Not electric, but it's emergency. Yeah, this is the norm. As E-Bike Mike said. This ain't nothing new, baby. What's crazy is the ambulance's lights wasn't super on. That's interesting. All right, I'm just going to cruise up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? A little bit. Because they're all making a right, so. Look at this guy just sitting on his bike checking out chicks. That's how he's spending his Saturday. Ooh, bread and honey. That place is yummy. Bread and honey. That place is yummy. Ladies and gentlemen, we are almost at our destination. I used to work around here. I used to work right off of West of 57th. I feel like I'm telling you guys this all the time. Like, oh, I used to work here. I've worked all around the city in office capacities or working out of studios and all that fun stuff. I liked working around here, but I didn't like the travel at times from where I happen to live. Ooh, gorgeous Harley to our right. Nice bagger. All right. We're coming up on the entrance of Central Park, my beautiful friends. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to use this crosswalk, and then we're going to do a little hack. We're hacking the system. Very nice. Very nice, very easy. We're going to have to do a circle. We're doing a circle, friends. That's all right. We're going to do a little circle. Well, can I go that way? Yes, I can. Okay, traffic hack, incoming. Traffic hack, incoming. Is there a cop in that cop car? See, the cops hang out right here. All right, we're going to go. And we're going to go about things over here. God, there's so many cops. Oh, I know why there's so many cops. We're going to go because the fucking Trump Tower, and everyone hates Trump. Here. I'm just saying what it is, friends. I know we don't get political on my channel. I'm just saying I have to do a little loopy here because there's so many cops here at Trump Tower, which is over here to my right-hand side now. So we're gonna do this traffic hack. I'm like, why is there so many cops? And I know you're like, Jen, why are you so obsessed with the cops? It's not that I'm obsessed. It's just I don't want anyone giving me a hard time about the bike. Just so you know, the bike is 100% legal. It's a Class 3 e-bike. I just don't want a ton of attention at times. But here you go. Just so you know, this is the Trump International Hotel, 1 Central Park West. And it's why I'm surprised there's not a bunch of cop cars right here, but there's a bunch on the other side, and there's like unmarked vehicles over here, so that's the vibe. But we are here at Central Park, and we're gonna ride through Central Park, and we're gonna see how our signal takes it. So this is gonna be great. So you ever come here to Central Park? On this is Columbus Circle. So we're at Columbus Circle, Central Park, okay? And right here, Bike Rent NYC. I want to make sure that we get this on stream. This is where you can start your venture here, and you can rent bikes, which is super freaking cool. That's why Pisces energy, we never want too much attention, but just enough. I'm just saying. I do ghost pedal. Mike, I'm the best ghost peddler you've ever met. We could have a ghost pedal party. So I just do that. I think sometimes it's just because I have the helmet on and all that good stuff. But yeah, we're at the Columbus Circle. Like, how freaking cool is this, everybody? We made it. We did it. I love achieving our goals that we set for ourselves. And now we're just going to do a loopsy of Central Park. And it's kind of long, too. So we're going to crush a few miles. So there's a bunch of great food out here. I think we might have to get some food. So just FYI on that. But I'm going to be really chill. A lot of them are electric, right? The ones that are ridiculous, they charge you like $10 a minute or whatever. Or they'll say, hey, we'll take you around Central Park. And then, it's $80 later. You know what I mean? Those kind of things. They're allowed here in the park. I think the only thing we need to be careful of is our speed and the poop. There's a lot of poop. But before we go any further, look. Isn't that beautiful? Look, they're having a real nice day. Nice, huh? I'm waving at them there. He's waving. He knows. He knows what's good. Very beautiful. It's beautiful, but I'm not wild about the poor animal and the conditions that they're under. But hey, we're doing it to it. So we're just going to go start nice and slow, right? And we are going to ride Central Park, baby. Let's go. I know. Wouldn't it be great if I just took off and we're flying 50 miles an hour? That's how I would get all eyeballs on us, but we're not going to do that. So let me, you know what? Ooh, I don't want to pull. I want to pull over, but not over here. Well, look at this guy. This guy does not know how to ride. There, just at least start pedaling the bike. Before we go any further, I do want to pull off real quick, and I just want to set the camera up like beautifully, because we're gonna see some gorgeous. We're gonna get some gorgeous views. I'm so excited we're doing this. Let's go. Let's. Oh, everything is looking good. Yeah, I just don't want to. Nabil, thank you for chiming in on that one. I don't want to argue with the popo. Especially, it's like, you know what my vibe is? I'm just trying to have like the time of my life. And I'm bringing you guys along with me. Look at this pretty little horse thing. I don't know. There's a lot of people who have a lot of feelings about the horses. I am one of those people. Under have not been good. So, but we are off. And it looks like we have a really, really nice view here on the Chesticle. LP, welcome back, my friend. We are in Central Park. We made it to Central Park. What we've done thus far, we had a nice little stop over in Union Square, checked out the vibes, and made our way to Columbus Circle, went around Times Square, which I'm thrilled I did, because for a brief second of time, I was horrified, and I was like, oh my God, we're going to have to go through Times Square. And then I remembered I'm on 8th Ave, and then people, something cool, we're stopping. I hear drums. But it sounds like Cookie Monster's on it. You know what I'm saying? Is that a metal band? You want to check it out? We're going to check it out. We're going to check it out. Oh, it stopped. Okay. Is it going to start again? Or that was it? All right. We're going to go back. We're going back. Never mind. Oh, I hear it now. You know, you had your chance. Is that girl crying? What are we crying about? What could we possibly be crying about in Central Park? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. Oh shit. How are we doing on signal? Oh no. Are we losing signal? Are we back? Are we losing signal? Uh-oh. Let me see. Let me see. Pulling over. We're checking signal. I'm hoping we're still there. Okay. Are we still there? Are we still alive, friends? Looks like we're still alive. There we go. Buffering big time back. Are we good? Okay. You see, this is the deal with Central Park, is that the signal here is a bit wonky. But we're gonna see what happens. And listen, if the signal is really bad, I'll turn off, but we're gonna see how much of the park we can cover. I've seen this with other live streamers who walk. And to be fair, I don't have a bonded connection right now. Even if I did have a bonded connection, I don't think it would be that good. But if I do start buffering, just hang tight with me, because I'll most likely see it's buffering, and I'll turn out and we'll wrap it up. Well, not wrap the stream up, but the Central Park portion will wrap it up. Because like I'm ready to do the distance for today, my friends. I'm ready to let's freaking go. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's get behind this yellow bike. Okay, so I see We're going slow. I'm making sure I'm going under 15 miles an hour. This says I could go 20 miles an hour. What's up with that? Can I go this way? I'm going slow. I am going 11 miles an hour. There's a cop right there. So we're just going to be chill. And forgive me if you're like, dang, you're so concerned. I am concerned because I've had friends have issues over here with being on their bikes. But to be fair, they were on Sarans, which don't have pedals. So I'm not breaking the law. All right. Ooh. This is stupid. There we go. Looks like we're buffering again. Hang with me. Hang with me. Hang with me, friends. Hang with me. Dun, 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 dun. Hang with me, pretty, beautiful people. All right. Yeah, we are buffering. I know, I know. I know we're buffering. Hang tight. Oh, no. Trying to get us back to a spot not so buffery, not so bufferino. All right, let me get on the outsides here. Man, what a bummer. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. But I'm hoping I'm heading us towards better signal. All right. Let me check in on the chat. Oh, wow. Look at that beautiful dress she has on. Wow. The curses of live streaming. It's like a pain in the boot. All right, are we back? Are we back? You back? Doesn't look like we're back. All right. I think we're back. I'm hoping so. We're back. Okay, great. So what did we learn, class? That we cannot... Oh my gosh, here's a close-up of the horse. 2 horses. Oh shit. I hope I'm not stuck here. All right, well, I'm going to get us away from the horses because I don't want to be by the horses, friends. Okay. There we go. Sorry, horse buddy. There we go. Okay, what did we learn? Well, we learned that the signal freaking sucks in Central Park, and we're going to do it another time. This is why I don't see a lot of people super live streaming, super hardcore live streaming in Central Park because, bro, you cannot get a freaking signal there to save your life. To be fair, I don't have a bonded signal like I usually do, but I think even with the bonded, it would be problematic. But that's no problem. Next time we'll do it. And to be honest, like, oh, you know what the gift is right now? That this is newly paved. I mean, there's nothing better than riding over newly paved street. Oh, I love it. I love it. But I think we have to, we're going to do a quick pit stop nearby. I think after I go over Columbus. So sorry about that, gang. I'm going to get us along the water, though. We'll get some beautiful water views. But I do need a quick pit stop because we need to check in on our batteries. Because I want to continue live streaming behind this asshole. I mean, I'm behind this incredible human being. But look at this view, man. We just went over Columbus Ave. We are outside of Central Park. We tried, friends. But yeah, that signal, I'm not surprised that we had a hard time with the signal. But I have an idea for next time. It's just I don't have the... I'm going to stop because there's too many... There's too much popo. There's too much popo. Look at this gorgeous view, huh? It's amazing. Amazing. I'm going to be able to check the chat in a second. We're going to do a quick pit stop. Oof. And we're going to check on batteries, and then we're going to continue riding. We are not stopping. No, sir. No, ma'am. No, them and theys. And anyone in between. Why is that person? Somebody flashed me. I wonder why. From behind. He's probably let me know there's cops. If that's the case, I appreciate it. Or they don't know what they're doing, which is also a possibility. Yeah, baby. So we are at Amsterdam and 72nd. So far, for us here on this channel, I think this is the highest up we've been before, right? We don't usually go up this high. I want to do a Harlem ride, and I promise that we're going to be doing a Bronx ride real soon. I just have someone really great to do that ride with, and I need to tap in with him and see what his schedule is, because he completely agreed to do it, and we would both be on our bikes, and it would just be, I think you guys will really enjoy it. Plus, his stories are absolutely incredible. You've met him on stream before. He was on one of the last group rides I did, which is months ago now, right? Oh my gosh. I promise we'll get on another group ride really soon. I'm going to make a left here. Yes, I am. We'll be on the west end. This is a good spot for us to be. Oh, it smells good around here. Hello. It smells like somebody did some real fresh laundry, and we love that, right? I think I'm going to use this little area over here, and we are going to... I know this isn't cute per se, but we need to check our battery life and all that fun stuff. So we're going to do that, get all batteried up, and everything's going to be beautiful. So thanks for sticking with me. I'm sorry Central Park didn't work out as we had anticipated. I figured let me unhook this. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Boom. So far, this is working as intended. All right, chat, I'm coming for you. There we go. Fantastic. You did a live stream in Central Park? It's the Dakota in front of you. Back. Oh, okay. Buffering big time. Yeah, I don't want to lose you guys with all the buffering and everything. I know you could do a live stream in Central Park. I don't know about being on a bike and doing it. I think walking and live streaming it are two different things. But, okay, let's do this. Let's do that. Let me restart this over here on my phone, my chat phone. Beautiful. All right, guys, I know that it doesn't look like a cute pit stop, but we need to do it because we want to keep riding, right? We want to keep riding. All right. We just... All right. I might even go a street up after this. All right. I really should have picked a cuter area. Here, let me get you guys on. Well, you know what? We'll open up the bag together. Got a bag in a bag. Inception. We need to get some batteries in you, and we're going to do that straight away. And it's going to be a beautiful thing because I think chat phone has been at it, and it has been amazing. But, oh no, that's not what I want. Well, that'll work. That'll work for now. Okay. Thanks for hanging with me, sticking with me here. Let's see if this is what I want. Give me what I want. Nope. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. So let's take this stuff out. All right, chat amongst yourselves. Let me give you guys a better view because you don't need to see this. And usually I'm pretty good about giving you guys good views. So we're going to begin the second part of the stream, but to be fair, you really, really need some, there we go. You really need battery. I'm pretty sure I'm at a low percentage and would love to keep the live stream going. Okay, so let's get on. Because maybe we go back to Brooklyn together, right? I mean, that sounds like a good time to me. That sounds like a great time to me. Okay. All we need to do is get on our little battery holding fanny pack. I love that we've really just been writing the stream and not a lot of stopping, which is pretty cool. That was what I wanted to was what I was hoping to accomplish today. So that's a USB. All right, that works. Not a world's big. I was hoping. Is that C? Yeah, that works. All right. Thank you for your patience. Super appreciate it. I'm getting together a few things. There we go. Make sure that turns on. Yes. Okay. Sorry, gang. Don't mean to make you sick. Oh no, where is the... Hi, how are you? Oh shit, can you guys hear me? Yeah, you guys can hear me. Okay. Good, good, good. All right, we are at 2 hours. If you're digging everything here, please consider liking and subscribing. Like I said, this is just a quick pit stop. We definitely needed to get some juice on here to continue on our adventures. There's an old man next to me, really, really concerned with what I'm doing. He probably owns the neighborhood. You know the vibes. You know the vibes. Okay, on the sound. Thank you so much. I really appreciate when you guys, if I ever ask about like, hey, how's the sound? And when you guys respond, you have no idea how super helpful that is. Because I'm a couple seconds ahead, obviously. And things look really good on my end, but it really matters what you're experiencing. So I say let's ride along the water. And if you're down, the battery is doing pretty good on chat phone since it's a new phone, which is, you know, a blessing, obviously. Yeah, this gentleman right here is he's been circling me almost. Very interested in what I'm doing. He's probably some billionaire who owns this whole fucking thing, honestly. It's probably the vibes. But I'm leaving, don't worry. Me and my hoodlum mass. We're out. Okay, that's it, gang. Cool. We're back on the bike. We're going to turn it on. And we're leaving, sir. Bye. But I'm going to ride on your sidewalk. All right. Yeah, I say we could... One, I'm going to go when we can go, you know. All right, and we're going to go. Fabulous. Ooh, look at this beautiful view of New York City. Oh, shit. I forgot to put my glasses on. All right, we got to pull over, baby. I need eye protection. We're doing so good. It's just right in my pocket, so. The Gucci's, you gotta love the Gucci's. Bam, and that simple. That simple. Okay. How are we doing with traffic? All right. Just gonna get my lights on. Mike will appreciate that. And again, if you're enjoying the ride, please consider liking and subscribing. I started this adventure earlier this year in March. Unfortunately, experienced a hit and run in July. This is my third live stream back. So I wanted to thank you all for being so supportive. It feels great to be back. It's just a blast to do. And yeah, we're just having a great time. And I say, let's try to find some water to ride along, or we just book it to Brooklyn and see what we could get into. The vibes are immaculate. Everything is good. Screen looks great. You guys look great. Chat looks great. You look great. Don't let anybody tell you any different. All right. Man, this bike just picks up so fast, man. I have a domino throttle on this bike, and it just plays no games, seriously. None. Not one game being played. So I'm on the west end. I'm going to hang this right, actually. I want to see. I don't want it to take me onto a highway, obviously, but I would like to get off this main street here a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I want to wiggle it just a little bit. Ow. Oh, there we go. This is what I want. West 63rd. And what do you guys plan? What's the plan for tonight, huh? What's the vibes for tonight? No, we're not going to go that way. And we're not going to go this way either, because we can't, or we shouldn't. Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. You gotta wiggle it just a little bit. Oh, you gotta wiggle. We'll get back on the west end. No problem. No problem. Oh, he's got a stunt bike. Ooh. Okay, okay. Nice. Very cool. You gotta wiggle it. Oh, he's got the same phone holder. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's so beautiful. Look at this view, guys. Come on. Who else is going to give you a view like this? I'm sure someone else, but as of right now, it's me, my friends. It is I. Watching out for this biker behind me now. This car. There we go. Beautiful. 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 Just damn beautiful. Yo, we got Rockstar Aaron Fletcher in the house. Good evening. Hi, Jen. I'm from Fairhaven, Massachusetts. We love it. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I hope you're enjoying some of the view and the good vibes. We are deep. Well, I shouldn't say that we're deep, but we're in the 60s. We're heading back. We're heading downtown. I'm going to get us some water view soon. Just picking out the optimum time to do that. But we tried doing a little jaunt through Central Park, and that was a little challenging with signals. So we're going to try that again and using a bonded signal next time. No problem. You see, this guy's signals, so that's how you do it, friends. You use your signal, and boom, we goody. But welcome into the channel. And for those hanging out in the Lurker Lounge, I appreciate you spending some time with your homegirl, Jen City. It's a great day to have a great day with your homegirl, Miss Jen City. Please consider liking and subscribing to the channel. We ride all around New York City, baby. We got some fun live streams coming up. It's spooky season. Woo! Woo. So, with spooky season in mind, my friends, we got a bunch of fun Halloween stuff to do. So we'll be definitely doing some vibing stuff, if you will. And that's going to be a blast. So welcome into the channel. Yo, Gigi, what is good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to see you. Oh my God. Oh shit. Is that behind me? That's behind me, gang. Let me scoot over. Let me do the scoot since we're such a responsible e-biker. Bye. All right. So responsible. Oh, hey, look, there's a bike lane here. Get out of town. We're going to use it. That was new. So for those just joining, we've been at it for a couple hours here already. We're going to go down to the Hudson River. Let's do it. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. All right. We'll even take the bike lane down. Look at us go. Look at us go. Okay. Well, I wanted to do like a solid little loopy of Central Park, but signal wasn't agreeing. But I know how to address that. I just can't address it in the moment. Typically, I have a bonded signal, and I just didn't. I got a new phone, and it's just I don't have everything set up on my new phone to bond this signal with that one, which is no problem. But what we're going to do now, baby, is that we're going to go along the water. Well, not along the water, but we're going to go on the Greenway path here, and we're going to catch some gorgeous views. We're going to pass the ship terminal over here, and it's going to be awesome. We're on 55th. This is, of course, the West Side Highway we're about to cross over. And we're going to hop right on. Well, there's some beautiful, if I go straight, there's some beautiful views this way. Oh, and I'm allowed to go. So there you have it. Boom. So yeah, this has been super fun. I want to thank everyone who's been hanging with. Hope you're enjoying these different views of the city or different way to view the city. See, this is why I stopped, because I don't trust none of y'all. I don't trust none of y'all. I don't trust none of y'all. I don't trust. Maybe we'll stop by Little Island, right? That's always a really pretty view. Okay. Okay, no, yes, perfect. Perfect. We love when people are in the bike lane, right? Or am I in the wrong? I might be in the wrong here. I think I'm in the wrong. Yep. Yep. She got scared. I don't blame her. This is a little confusing. But we're out of it. We're out of it, friends. There we go. Oh, so they got people walking in the bike lane. Awesome. That's safe. That's super safe. We love it. We love it. Woo! All right, gang. We're officially here on the Greenway. We're going to make a vibe stop here and there. I could definitely use some water. Look at this young man pedaling for his life. We'll slow down a little bit. We'll slow down just a little bit. We're going to slow down. Look at these joggers running into each other. My God. My God. I'm going to go slow through here because the people ain't acting right. They're not acting right. At least no one's riding their child in the front component of a city bike. That was crazy. And hey, if you think about it, look how much ground we've covered. We went from Lower East Side. Hell, we went from Nordstrom Ave in Brooklyn all the way to Lower East Side in mere minutes. We got ourselves to Columbus Circle in no time, cruising down 8th Ave. And now here we are on the beautiful Greenway. Oh, this is where we want to stop. We're going to make a little pit stop here. It's even telling me to slow down. So I'm going to slow down. The Intrepid. We're going to stop here and we're going to look at this damn thing. We're going to chill for a moment here and we're going to have a look at this big ass ship. And it's going to be a vibe. And we're going to love it. Oh my God, look at this view. So the Intrepid, we're going to... You're going to be, oh, so Rockstar Aaron here is letting me know. Oh, hey, hello, Canada. We have more Canada in the house. I love my Canadians. Lane Jin, welcome, welcome. So glad that you're here. Just kick back. You're the backpack, baby. Just kick back and enjoy the ride. Aaron said that she is going to be Slash from Guns N' Roses, and that's going to be a whole ass vibe. And I love seeing more ladies here in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. All right, hang on. Turning the bike off because that's undoubtedly the move. And yeah, I want to chat with you guys for a little bit, but I want you to, this vibe is just incredible. So I'm going to throw you guys on a gimbal real quick. I'm going to take a little mini break. I need you guys to keep charging though, so bear with me. And look at Stream Elements doing its thing. Telling you, hey, if you're just finding out about this channel, absolutely welcome. You can check out jencity.com, JENNCITY. Look at that view of the Intrepid. What is happening? Wow, Gorgina, right? Oh my God. Check that out. It is absolutely stunning. And we're getting that sun. Come on, who's giving you views like this right now? Who's doing it? Me. I'm just having fun with you guys. All right. So bear with me for just a couple. There's people around me just getting views and all that good stuff. But this is the Intrepid. That's where we are. Supposedly I'm not allowed here, but we don't really care. So there's that. Until somebody tells me to leave, we're going to stay. I just want to get out with a little gimbal here so I could be allegedly a professional streamer. I think there's just a piece of, I think I accidentally left it at home, to be honest with you. Because I don't think it made it into this bag, sweethearts. But hang on. I mean, it's not like I can't hold the camera with my hand. Yeah, I didn't make it into this bag. Get out. It's probably on my bed at home, like a crazy person. All right, let me just triple check something really quick. And if not, no big deal. No big deal. It's kind of crazy, though, that I would do that. I was usually so well prepared. But look at this view. Absolutely stunning, right? All right, yeah, looks like we left that piece of equipment at home today. Shit. That's crazy. Nope, we didn't. Ha 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 ha. I have a new bag. I have a little of inception going on. I have a bag within a bag happening. And it was in the bag within the bag. There we go. I want to walk. There we go. Here we are. We're doing it to it. This is why we love live streaming. We're in the moment, baby. We are in the moment. Okay. We are in the moment. All right, let's get you off this particular. Isn't this a hell of a shot, though? Yeah, that's better. There we. Okay, I had done. Well, whatever. Okay. Oh, we got a Kitty fan in the house. Let's go. Said I loved you and Kitty. Do you think you'll make more music? Well, absolutely going to make more music. And oh shoot, is this not charging? Oh, do we have a problem? Yes, absolutely make more music. I have a band called Gen City. So it's JENNCITY. Hang on, I'm just going to walk a bit and I just need to bring the battery with me here. Is it not charging? No. Hey, hey, check, check. Okay, you're good. That's very odd. Sound went out. Yeah, you should be back. Are we back? We should be back. Please let me know. So yes, okay, we're back. Fantastic. Thank you so much, D. Edwards. I really appreciate you. So let me just get this gimbal thing. There we go. Now I got you more straightened out. We're good. Okay, excellent. Sheesh, got me scared there for a little mini second. You know what? This little gimbal isn't working well anymore. I knew the day would come. I'm gonna have to buy a real gimbal. So I'm gonna use my hand and this gimbal. I think magnetic wise. But here we are at the Intrepid. Definitely encourage you stopping by the piers along the Hudson here and checking out this Intrepid. You could absolutely tour the ship. You could walk through different parts of the ship as well. It is absolutely stunning. And yes, Elaine, I'm so sorry. Let's chat about it. So I absolutely still do music. I go by Gen City, JENNCITY. I have Gen City TV. I just recently started live streaming, which has been a complete blast. And I do have an album out called Out for Blood that I recorded almost at 10 years ago at this point. But I'm working on new music now. I've been wanting to release some of the newer stuff that I've done under the album title Lion Country. But when I go back and listen to everything and now writing the style of music I'm writing now, it's just like, I'm thinking it deserves a different title and a different theme. But I'm still active. I also do ghost songwriting for different pop artists and write beats and sell those. So music is still a huge part of my life, but it's not my everyday job. It's not my day-to-day job. I would say it's part of the adventure, but it's not the full adventure as it was years ago. So I am still making music. I'm glad that you're enjoying this view of the Intrepid. Burning Bridges and Daughters Down is so orgasmic. Listen, those jams are a timeless. And to me, if somebody was to say, hey, what does Kitty sound like? I would immediately put them onto those particular songs. And I mean, it could be like, I'm partial because of the bass sounds absolutely incredible on them. And I recorded all of that on a 12-string bass in the studio when we recorded a studio outside of Boston. And this is my Onyx RCR. This is our trusty steed that we've been live streaming on today. So this is the whole thing. Yes, baby. Yes, you gotta love it. Look at this beautiful beast, huh? She's incredible, but we are here at the Intrepid Museum. So now I got a shot of the museum here, and obviously over to my left is the Intrepid itself. The museum is now closed, or I would be really, really tempted to be like, yo, let's go in, let's go ahead and have the tour. But the tour is absolutely incredible. The tour, you go on the ship, you go through the different levels of the ship. I haven't done the tour in about say maybe 3 or 4 years, but I really, really recommend you come here to New York City. It's right here along the piers. Your cross street will probably be 46th and 12th. And you can literally there's an overpass that you can walk over to get here. It is absolutely stunning. And what we've been riding on for just we're started riding on a quick short blocks this is the Hudson Greenway. So I'm able to ride my bike all along here and get these incredible views. And there you have it of the Intrepid. I'm not a tour guide, and there's a tremendous amount of history behind the Intrepid. I really encourage you to come to the museum itself, look it up online, all that fun stuff. So, and for everybody, hello, hello. I'm your homegirl, Miss Gen City. Thank you guys for joining me today. We're going to keep on riding and vibing and thriving and all that fun stuff. I just need to figure out one quick thing with the battery. But other than that, thank you so much for joining. I hope that you're having such a good time. And yeah, we're going to keep the awesome momentum going. We've been on for, what, about almost 2.5 hours? So we're going to keep on doing it to it. But I need to make sure that you're charging up properly. And right now you're not. And we got to fix that. So while we're fixing that, let's go ahead and get you this great view. And I'm going to get a different cord. And it's going to be all a beautiful thing. Boom. How's that? Ooh, she's pretty, huh? Yeah, baby. Okay. I'm so glad I didn't forget this dang gimbal, but I think this gimbal has seen better days, I'll be honest with you. I think the magnet on it is like not doing its best. Okay, that's so weird because this is saying it's charging, but on here it's saying it's not charging. What is the truth? What is the truth? All right, guys, I know you're about to experience like a weird thing, but just bear with me. This app, this Prism Live app, I'm gonna tell you, it needs to get its shit together. That's what it needs to do. There we go. Okay. It's telling me you guys weren't charging, and I was deeply concerned about that. But when I look at my actual phone, it's 100% charging. So we're goody. We're good. We're going to keep moving. I want to show you another view I'm thinking of. And I just want to show you something really quick, too. Obviously, besides this cuteness here. And honestly, thank you so much for asking all the music questions. I will talk about my career all day. Hey, man, I've had a really great run, and I like to think I'll continue to do it. But it's just not an... But look at this water, and let me see if I can catch the little cuties. There they go. Can you see them? They're like in the middle. I got that... I got this special setting on so it looks really smooth when we live stream. But it's a little hard to make things focus. But look at those little buddies. They're out there. They're just living their best life. Don't you? I love it. And then over to the right-hand side, look how gorgeous the water is, right? Got a great signal over here. And then we got some people hanging out in the water. There's different kayaks that you can rent here. I definitely encourage that. I'm really lucky. My bestie, she lives upstate. And oh, this view, the sun. I mean, it's about that time, right? I think sunset was, let's see what time it is. Let's see. Okay. We're not too far off from sunset. And we're going to keep going. I'm going to get you back on the chesticle, in fact. So we're going to officially keep going. But I want to thank you all for joining me, for sticking with me. And listen, I know that you could be watching anybody else right now. I'm sure all your other favorite live streamers are on. So I really appreciate you spending some time with your homegirl and checking us out. Please consider liking and subscribing. That would mean the world. We are newish at this game. We were knocked down for a little bit, but now we're back. And we're loving it. And I just can't thank you guys enough. Shout out to Mama A, who I know is watching. I love you so much. And all the family and friends who support this channel. I can't thank you guys enough for indulging me in this. My life has been a fun, wild ride, and I'm so glad to have you guys a part of it. We're building a pretty cool community, and that's fucking cool. All right, we're gonna... Look how polite we're being, huh? We walk the bike here, we walk the bike there. You know, we're just a model citizen. We are a model citizen. Ooh, Mysteries from the Deep. What's this? So the Intrepid Museum here has got a new exhibition. I know you can't see it. Maybe you could start seeing it now, but it's Mysteries from the Deep, exploring underwater archaeology. Starts June 26th, has started June 26th rather, all the way to till January 11th. That's what the sign says at least. All right. Nibble, is that true? Nibble, don't gas me up like that. Nibble, thank you so much. Thank you so much. True or not, I love it, and I love your live streams, and everyone needs to be following the bull. If you're following me, you need to be following him. Let me turn my lamp off. There we go. So that was a nice little stop. I love it. It says no motor vehicles, no e-bikes, even though one good thing Eric Adams did, which is our departing mayor of New York City, he allowed e-bikes on the Greenway. So for a long time, gang, I really didn't ride on here, and I just rode, pardon me, and my sniffles. I forgot to take my allergy medicine. And my nose is running like a small child. I feel like a little kid. It's just like, hi, everybody. My nose is running. I'm a little dork. But here I am, a grown-ass adult. Nose running. You know, who cares? Forgot what I was yapping about. Follow no bull. Follow no bull. South of France. Incredible. He's got the accent. He's a good dude. And thank you for the kind words. I'm passing Pier 81 on my right-hand side, our right-hand side, because you're riding with me. And I'm going chill. For those who watch, whoa, did you see this dipshit in front of me? I smell the booze off of him. Dead ass. Dead ass. I smell the booze off of him. I'm just going to lean back, because he's got something dripping from his little component here. See? I'm stopped like a good... I'm stopped like a good human being. You should have stopped too. You big butthole. All right, let's get through it. Let's get through it. Okay. All right. Follow Nabil, incredible live streamer, south of France. And be sure you're following your homegirl, Miss Gen City. Come on. I'm your homegirl, Miss Gen City. We ride all throughout the boroughs. I can't wait to say all throughout 5 boroughs, and I'm going to have the pleasure of doing that I'm hoping along with E-Bike Mike when the time comes. We're going to be doing the Bronx with a really good friend of mine, someone I consider family. He's born and bred from the Bronx. I mean, literally, I literally can't think of anyone better to be doing that particular ride with. And to be fair, the Bronx has been a request on this channel. And listen, if you have any places that you would like to see more so, I know a lot of the time we're just vibing, and I put in the description like, hey, here's what we're doing. I would like to tell you guys more in advance, but unfortunately I've had, the weird stalker shit go on. So not so much anymore, which is really nice. I am a human being. Just let me live my life. Just passing Pier 76. Oh, we got the East Scooty band. Look, we got the little gang. Yo, that guy had the baddest Vespa. Oh my God, that was cool as shit. That's how I'm trying to live, man. That is how I am trying to live. When I'm older, I'm going to have the sickest Vespa, and I'm going to fucking do wheelies here on the Greenway. No one's going to stop me. Not even the spandex guys. Oh my God. All right, I'm over being behind these guys, so we're going to pick up the speed a little bit. Cruise past them. Goodbye. There we go. So that might be 15 miles over the speed limit. That's fine. Or more than 15 miles an hour. Come on, guys. At least let's stay in our own lanes, huh? What are you going to do? Oh, but such a beautiful day here in the city. I don't want it to end. Sun, don't go away. Stay out here, please. This damn sun. I'm going to miss it. But I'm excited for our adventures. I know I haven't told you guys yet, but I actually got a one wheel. I don't know if you're familiar with the one wheel, and I'm not talking about like a unicycle thing. It's actually called a one wheel. And I'm getting good at it. I'm riding it in my apartment up and down the hallway. I've just needed my ankle to heal up a little bit more. And we'll do that on stream sometime soon. Maybe not the immediate, because I'm going to be riding this bike till the bitter end, my friend. Till it's too cold. But to be fair, I have some really nice heated gear that I'm going to be putting on. Oh my God, it is so beautiful over here. We're coming up on the Chelsea Piers. I actually work in Chelsea and I love it. I love it. I would actually, there's, I'm a Brooklyn girl through and through. I think it's going to be hard to get me out of Brooklyn, but I tell you what, I really like Chelsea. I do. I don't know why. I just do. It's a vibe. It's a whole ass vibe. So, okay, well, I went. I don't know what that guy's doing, but okay, now Pier 61, this is a huge, huge thing. There's an art museum here. You can leave from the city cruises. I think there's a big ass gym here as well, and like rooftop dealio. We're gonna have to explore it one day where we actually go in and see what those vibes are. I haven't been in Chelsea Piers in a little minute, but yeah, that Chelsea Piers Fitness. If you look that up on YouTube, it is huge. And they got Lucky Strike, they got the bowling alley in here. So that's a whole thing, and that's a fun time. Bowling's a good, let's hang out and not take ourselves seriously. Unless you're super competitive like me, and then it's really serious. Then it's dead ass. All right, we're going to keep going. Pier 57 coming up right in front of us. City 1. Oh, the guy's going to stop. How nice. How nice. I'm not complaining. He's looking back like I'm going to complain. No. It's the state watches over this greenway, and I don't need any harassment on here. You know what I'm saying? So we all good. And look, look at the traffic over to the left. You see on the left? Look at all this damn traffic, my friends. I'm trying to turn my chest that way. Look at all that damn traffic. So Pier 57, Google is out of here. Pretty sure Google probably owns the building. City Winery is here. There's some dope shows I've seen out of this area. This on the right-hand side. This is a really nice place to walk. And Little Island is coming up here. And we're gonna stop there for a moment and catch some of the great views. And I'll be able to catch up with chat. So thanks for being patient, because I've definitely had to, I gotta pay attention in these areas. So they want us to dismount off the bikes, or they give you a summons. So we'll do that. Jen, what is your favorite season? Either spring or summer or fall or winter? That would be now. Aaron, that is a fantastic question. And yeah, Romero, go ahead and post. That's a great question. I gotta be honest with you. It's summer, hands down, point blank. Period. It's summer. Oh, and there's a Oh man, we're gonna try to catch it, but there's I see a rainbow. I'm seeing a rainbow. I am not allowed to walk my bike over there, so I'm not gonna do it. Only because they'll give you a ticket out here, because my friends have gotten tickets. Ooh, I could catch it over here. Hang on. Hang on, please hold. Incoming. Incoming. Oh, I'm so excited for you to see this. This is beautiful. So my favorite season is actually going to be summer. Summer is my absolute favorite here in the city. I think there's no better time in the city than in the summer. And I understand and appreciate that it does get humid. It's pretty hotty toddy here. I love it. I'm Puerto Rican. The humidity, I'm good with. The heat, I'm good with. I think fall is a blast, though, because you get to wear your cute jackets. You know what I'm saying? You get to do your little shit, But, so if I had a chance to pick two, I would definitely pick, oh, pardon me, if I had a chance to pick one, it's going to be summer. If it's two, I'm going to say it's probably fall. I really love fall. So let me see if you see it. Look at that. We got a little rainbow or something going on over there. Isn't that beautiful? Hell yeah. We are right outside of City Island. Little Island. Sorry, Little Island, not City. City is up by the Bronx, which we've been to. And I would love to live stream there, but I know for a fact the signal is not going to have it. Isn't that beautiful? So we stopped right here at Little Island. We have been here a few times during the live stream. Just beautiful, right? And then over to the right, and you can see the little rainbow hanging out there. That is such a beautiful catch. And then Pier 57. They got the rooftop access. Inside, there's a bunch of really good food, brewery, all of that fun stuff. City wineries here. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this. Stunning. And okay, listen, Prism Live, you're doing a good job right now. I appreciate it. Yes, e-bike Mike, I look so forward to it myself. Let me catch up with the chat. Claritin. I know I didn't take my Claritin, so that's on me, D. Edwards. Romero, can I post in the community tab? Yes, please do. Our community, we're trying. I wish I could have seen Kitty in 2003, but that's not possible since I had been born in 2008. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's amazing. That makes me so happy. And you know what I really love about this day and age, and now you're timeless, right? Because people are still discovering you on Spotify or Apple Music. You're on all these different platforms where people are, they have a particular music style that they like, but they're like, okay, well, what kind of bands can I check out? What's different? What's new? So I'm telling you, it's every week, and I'm always so tickled pink by it. Oh, look at that sun, huh? She is gorgeous. Lane, I wasn't on anything, but I was high on life. That's for damn sure. I've never taken any hard drugs in my life, but I could smoke some, and I could definitely drink people under the table. And I looked at being like, it was a character, right? I was Gen City on stage. I was a different person once I got up on stage and able to interact with all of our fans. I mean, Kitty, we were huge at one point, and I was part of the band during that time. I mean, I needed my own security guard there for a bit. It was crazy. So I'm grateful for those days, and yeah, looking crazy and everything. That was part of the vibe, baby. That was giving you a show. If you were spending your money to come see Kitty, and we were the headliner, which we always were, not trying to be arrogant, just saying, then hot damn, you're going to be getting a show from your girl, I could tell you that. Romero, we'll see you soon. And the sky look gorgeous. Look at this, is all so beautiful, man. Yes. Lane says, I swear you look like you were about to start foaming at the mouth. Yeah, that was the point. I know I scared a lot of people, which is really funny because I'm pretty friendly. I am a pretty friendly person at the end of this day. Which is really funny because I love to talk, I love to ride the bike, and here I am live streaming, 20 some odd years later for fun. Right? But yeah, I wasn't on anything. I wish I had some cool drug stories to tell you, but I literally don't, unless you consider the Zaza a hard drug, which at the time you would get arrested for if you had a particular amount on you, or if you had any on you, depending on what state you were here in the United States, and definitely around the world. It's still pretty demonized, if you ask me. Look how beautiful this is. Hell to the yeah. But there's nothing crazy I could tell you. I wasn't. Your girl would smoke a blunt here and there quite often with the road crew. And I would drink a lot of Coors Lights. And I went on a Jägermeister kick there for a bit because I was endorsed by them. Can you imagine being endorsed by a liquor company? Well, oh my God. It's almost too much. Here's the bike. Here she is, looking gorgeous. And we're catching the sunset. Catching a bit of the sunset. I'm thinking I want to keep riding and not necessarily catch the sunset, but let me know what you guys think. Look how gorgeous it is today, man. Absolutely stunning. We are at Little Island. The sun is setting. And we've got, oh, this is a shot right here. And over on your right-hand side of the screen, you could see like some rainbow vibes going on over there. Very cool. Very peaceful. Makes me very grateful to be able to do stuff like this, and even more grateful that I get to share this with you. And it's like I was saying, it's like you're my backpack. You're riding along with me on these adventures, man. And I couldn't be more thrilled that you're here. Please, if this is one of the first times you're checking out your homegirl, Miss Jen City, it's a great day to have a great day with your homegirl, Miss Jen City. Please consider liking and subscribing. I started doing this earlier this year. I was out for most of the summer, unfortunately, but I'm healing up. I'm doing great. And then we get to do things like this on a bike. And look how much we've covered by just being on a bike today, if you think about it. We were in Prospect Lefferts Gardens earlier, which is very mid, close to arguably getting to be South Brooklyn. And made our way over the Manhattan Bridge in no time, stopped by Union Square just to check out the vibe, see how everything was, and then made our way to Central Park, kept a signal for as long as we could, and then we made our way over here. And we're going to stay going down the Green Line. But yeah, this is a beautiful view. And the thing is, I am giving my leg a little bit of a break, but typically we will walk in here. There's an auditorium here that you can sit and just watch the sunset go down. Sometimes there's different events that they have here. It's just incredible. It's just absolutely incredible. And that's what we got, baby. I say let's get back on the trusty steed. And then we keep riding. I was hoping to at least do a 3-hour stream with you all, if not more. Actually, I was thinking 4, but 3 is very good. And again, I know you could be anywhere else in the world, but you're here with your girl, Miss Jen City, and I couldn't appreciate it enough. So I got you guys back on the chesticle here. Let's get the gloves back on, and let's get moving. Because I know with that sun going away, I know that temperature is going to dip. And I dressed as warm as I could. I actually have a pretty badass jacket on. I should have showed you guys. Okay, lady. I swear to God. I thought she was going to sit on the bike there for a second. Miss ma'am. No. Absolutely not. I've had people jump on the back of the bike. And you know, I will say, it's typically women. It's never been a guy. If it's been a guy, I would have fucking had a heart attack. But it's usually ladies. They're like, girl, take me for a ride. Ooh, somebody smelled terrible. Damn. Showers are cool, friends. Okay. Let's go. Yo, Mitch, welcome. Welcome. It's great to have you here, Mitch. Mitch said good day, or good day. I'm probably doing that accent horribly, but welcome in from Australia. Oh, I can't wait to go there one day. That's absolutely a place that's on my bucket list that I have to get to. So I look forward to making that happen, and I am honored that you stopped in. Welcome. Welcome to the Vibe. Welcome to the tribe. And we are here in New York City, and we're about to leave. Here comes the park enforcement, so couldn't think of a better time to leave. Okay, we did all the right things. Okay. See when these people are gonna get going. But yeah, if this is one of your first times checking the channel out, I'm so grateful that you're here. Please consider liking and subscribing. We go live a couple times a week, typically twice a week. I'm trying to work it up to 3. I wasn't on last week. I am still healing up from a hit and run I unfortunately experienced in July. So last week I just needed I needed a little extra rest, and it was just a really, really busy week work-wise. So, but now I'm trying to come back with a consistent schedule. So definitely consider hitting. No, it's all you. Have a good one. Please consider subscribing and hitting that notification bell because I won't be annoying and I don't go live every day is what I'm trying to say. So you won't get a bunch of annoying, notifications from your girl, but you will get the notifications. Whoa, we gotta look at this. We gotta look at this. Hey, there was a time where I got stuck at Little Island. I got stuck at Little Island. One of my old wheeled locks wouldn't come off my bike, and I had to call and get one of those grinder dudes to grind it off my bike, and it took him a minute, which made me happy because I was like, okay, at least this freaking works. But man, that was not fun. I was stuck here for like almost 2 hours, but let's look at this. Mitch, I'm so glad that you found this channel too, man. I'm so thrilled that you're enjoying it. So thank you, Mitch. And again, Australia, hot damn, that's so freaking cool. So let's just catch this really quick though. Oh, you see that? Holy smokes, it looks so cool on the camera. Holy shit. That orange glow means we're gonna have a warm day again tomorrow, which I am fully all about. Fully all about. And I think I was saying this earlier, like whether you want to post it here or if you're chilling out in the lurker lounge, hey, no problem. Or if you're a replay viewer, which I'm honored to begin building a community of, feel free to put into the comments like, hey Jen, could you ride through here? Or, hey Jen, could you take a spin through Queens? Or I really would love to hear any suggestions of different things that you guys would like to see. I always try to bring you something, a unique perspective of New York City. Seeing the city via bike is absolutely different than walking it, of course. I think there's advantages to both. But on this channel, we primarily are on the bike riding. And I do some walking here and there, not always. I would say about 90% of my channel thus far is riding on the bike. So look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Stunning. And right over to the right of us is Little Island here. And you can see how gorgeous the trees look. People are hanging out, they're vibing, they're thriving, they're having a great time. And now the sun is hiding behind this building here. And man, I feel that temperature drop. I feel it. I feel it. But hey, let's keep on riding, vibing and thriving. It would have been fool for us to stop and capture that view of the sun. And then we're going to keep it moving. We are going to keep it moving. And Mitch, I'm so thrilled. And anyone who's just checking out the channel for the first time or are familiar with me, but in a different way, know me by my music, I'm honored to have you stop by and checking out my new adventure. Like I was saying before, I try to go live at minimum twice a week. Sometimes we get 3 in. It's typically during the weekends, but I'm trying to do at least one during the week. So you might catch me live either on a Monday or on a Thursday night. Those will be the nights I primarily would be going live. And then either once on Saturday or Sunday. So we're going to keep on moving and grooving, baby. It's becoming a little bit more busier, which is fun. But let's cruise over to Pier 17. Pier 17 is one of my super favorite places to stop by, and I'm curious of the construction. They have been updating Battery Park, or at least the part of Battery Park that I swing by, and I want to know if it's open or not, so we can check that out as well. And we're going to do it now. Whee! We'll be there in no time on this damn bike, that's for sure. You putting on the notifications, Mitch? Heck yeah. I assume to do a 24-hour notification for all of you streams. I'm going live today. And I want to continue doing it that way on Instagram as best as I can for you guys. If you're not on YouTube like that, you know what I'm saying? And also I'm going to start hopefully multi-streaming again on Twitch. I was doing that before, and some people were definitely enjoying over there, and they recently sent me a message like, why aren't you on Twitch anymore? And honestly, it's a limitation of Prism Live. Even Prism Live, the app, is also beta testing to where I could use my chat phone as a controller. Now, I don't know 100% what they mean by that, but what I'm hoping they are getting at would be I would be able to look at chat on the actual chat phone itself, which that's what I want. I would like to see chat via Prism Live, and if I could do that, then I could see both the chat on Twitch and here on YouTube. Now, here, I'm only able to monitor the chat really well on YouTube because I'm using my second device for that, you know? So just a fun little explanation, but I want to get back onto Twitch. So please follow me there. It's Gen City TV there as well, and Gen City TV here on YouTube. I'm going to scoot in front of this guy. I think he's waiting for me too. I lost the chat here for a second, so give me a second. And I'll pull you guys back up. That must mean that the signal went a little funky monkey there for a moment. But I'll be right there. I'm about to pass Pier 40. I'm feeling that temperature dipping and diving down, my friends. I got a red light coming up. Let's see if we're stopping. Are we stopping? Nope, we're going. They don't have a green light yet, so that's that. All right. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. All right, when I get the chance to do a quick pulley overy, get the chat back up. I don't know why YouTube does this. I don't know why they can't just let us view the chat easy. I feel like other apps let you do that, but I'm not here to bitch and moan about it. I'm just saying. And it's not like they make YouTube for, oh, okay, let's change everything that we do to help appease what you do on YouTube. Right around New York City on your super fast e-bike. Here we go. Make a little slight pit stop here. Boom. Cool. Because I got to see my peoples in the chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. To click the chat away on me, YouTube. Why you like that? There we go. Buffering, stream cutout. Are we back? Are we back? Are we good? Are we good? Dang, that's crazy that it was... Are we good? That's crazy it was buffering in that area. It's never really buffers, but... I think I need to make sure that... Okay, we are okay. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Nabul. We are back at it, baby. Let's go. Oh, my God. Okay, well, since I'm stopped here... Hang on. Hang on, buttercups. We got to do the vibe part as well. All right, let me turn this off. Whoop. Let me turn this back on. Bam. Yo, look at this. It's so beautiful. Oh, I want to go out on that pier so bad. But I think the signal will not allow it. Let's wave to our friends over in Jersey, huh? What do you say? What do you say? That'll be nice, right? They'll probably appreciate that. Whoop. There we go. It's the best rule of thumb. You got an e-bike. When you stop, turn the shit off. You gotta turn it off. Because you don't want to accidentally whiskey bottle it. But not on computer. Oh, that's interesting. I've experienced, you know, that's interesting you say that because I've experienced that too. I was helping someone test out a stream and I noticed on my computer, it didn't buffer. Watched on my phone, it was buffering. All right. Look at that, huh? Wow. Those are our friends over in Jersey. Don't hate on them. And we're back. And we're back, and we got a beautiful view. So, Mitch, you're about to get your throat finished. So expensive. Okay, we're good. Fantastic. Thank you so much, Nabul. That definitely helps. Guys, remember, there's a 15 to 20 minute seconds when you post a message before Jen is able to see it. Yes, big facts. And I know I could see it buffering because, like, I can see the viewership up, down, up, down. That's when I know. And at least one thing I know is that when it's buffering, I still see the stream, but it kicks the chat out. So that's when I know, like, okay, something's going on. But hopefully things are, it's a little light right here. I shouldn't be buffering, but I will say the signal isn't the very best here. But I wanted to make sure you guys got that view. Moving. Ooh, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Why aren't you focusing? That's crazy. Why are you fuzzy? Why are you fuzzy? Why are we fuzzy? Hang on. Okay, that's weird. Okay, you're good like that. There we go. Well, that was crazy. The camera had a moment. Look at this view, huh? Woo, baby. Sun's hiding behind that building there. Yeah, I got the outline. The guy moved back to Spain. So Mitch said, yeah, I got the outline. The guy moved back to Spain. So I'm going to have to get something new to cover it. No way. Oh, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. And for everybody, we're chatting about a tattoo here. And like in the tattoo world, it is really like of the utmost respect that you try to keep it with the same artist if at all possible. I know it's not always possible, but it's like something you really want to do and to keep the continuity of the tattoo. And that's tough when they move to Spain. Oof. I had my guy, he wouldn't mind me telling this story. I won't say his name. I just know he wouldn't mind me telling it. And I know he pops in and out of this, but, oh, hang on. This is something I definitely want to do. We're not done yet. We're not done yet because we're vibing and thriving and we're charged and we're gonna have a little night writing going on. But I do want to thank you guys. I want to thank you guys for all the love and support over the past few months, especially when I was down and out, unfortunately. And this screenshot, this right here is for you. I 100% want to thank you all for being so supportive. And look at this. Yeah, it's annoying. I would imagine so, Mitch. I really, it's a tough thing because, yeah, in tattoo culture, you really, really want to make sure that just for continuity, you stay with the same artist. But when they literally move across the globe or beyond moving across the globe, it's really tough. Lane said, tattoos are so cool, but I don't plan on getting one ever. But since I'm 16 now, I plan to get eyelid surgery. I'm Asian, so my eyes are tiny, doesn't have the fold. Gotcha. Yo, Desiree, I was bragging about Ben probably about an hour and a half ago at this point. But I was bragging about Ben and I couldn't remember Ben's Instagram name. Jen's got a little crush on my legs. Everybody, welcome Des Evil to the chat. And that is a big truth. She's so fabulous, I can't help myself. Oh my God. When are you getting tattooed again, Des? When are you getting tattooed? Des, I was bragging about literally your location. It is now iconic in the town that you live in. Literally people stop by just to take photos. I cannot wait to be there in just a short couple of weeks. I'll probably be there before then. And yeah, because, oh my God, I had the biggest crush on her tattoo artist. She was so fly and hysterical. She is of reality TV fame, but more importantly, she's a really fun, awesome person, but a really incredible artist. Like, she fucking killed it on Dez's leg. Yes, Bendis, the 12 foot 12 being 1 2 skeleton. So it's been the 12-foot skeleton on IG. And when you tap into that particular IG, oh my God, you'll see Ben's collective, because the whole collective is coming out now. I think, Des, you have it about done now? I think that's what you told me this morning. So it's a vibe. It's amazing. It's incredible. And oh, you know what? Des, would you let me live stream Halloween from there? Because that would be crazy. That would be super fun. If anything, we'll definitely get a bunch of footage. But that might be hysterical to do. Alrighty. We are back on our adventure. We are back on our bullshit. So yes, everyone, give it a big old follow. And you will see, I mean, Ben is an icon in Dez's neighborhood now. It is just, the joy that it brings people is really, really special. When I was Gen Cena last year for Halloween, all the little kids that would come by, either they really loved Ben or they were terrified of Ben. And the thing is, like, Ben's collective, Ben's tribe is all out there now. So, and it continues to get bigger and better every year. I literally cannot wait to see it. But definitely give it a big old follow, because it's going to be a vibe this year. And what Des doesn't know is I'm going to help her do some content for it. So she'll have a lot of reels and a lot of materials to post if she so wishes, because they do an incredible job. Man, over here on the West Side Highway to my left, which we're not on, obviously, because we're on the Greenway, there's someone riding an all chromed out Harley, and it is a vibe. Yeah. All right, watch it. There we go. That girl said, "Oh shit." Oh shit. Is there another bike on here? Get out of town. In a bike lane? Wow, that's crazy. This has been a fun stream, y'all. We really did it today. We've really been doing it today. If you're down, I got the power. It's the phone is slowly charging, but we could go back to Brooklyn together, catch that vibe, maybe catch some food, and then end in Brooklyn. We could go back over the Manhattan Bridge. But today, we've really been doing it, my friend. Yeah, Ben is super cool, right? You're about 85% built, Des? Nice. That's incredible. And listen, because once you guys check out the IG, there's a lot to cover. So for it to be 85% done is insane. Insane. That it's a tremendous amount of work. And like, Des, you're gonna end up on a TV show because of it. I'm telling you, something is gonna go down because of that amazingness. And I'm always trying to think of ways to monetize, right? And I'm thinking, you could start charging motherfuckers. Free slaps, you know what I'm saying? Come in here, we'll slap you for free. For free? For free. Not for free. All right, I got a red light. Let's see what happens. Yeah, yep, we're gonna stop. I tell you one thing though, because they can make a right-hand turn over here, and I don't be trusting any cars these days. You know what I'm saying? All right. I think. What is happening? What is happening? Yeah, Ben is super cool, Nabul. Super, super cool. Yo, so we got Canada in the house. We have Australia in the house. We started in Prospect Leopards Gardens today, made our way Lower East Side, then Union Square. Then we tried to do Central Park, and we just had massive signal issues, and didn't want to really lose you guys too much. So didn't really power through. There's something I'm going to test with the bonding when I get home to make sure it works with the bonding service wasn't fully loaded on my new iPhone, so I couldn't bond the signal today. But tomorrow's a new day, and I'll test that tonight and make sure everything works, and then maybe we give Central Park another go, because I know we can do it. It's just on the bike. And Central Park is kind of big, not for nothing, and especially, yo, that guy's speaker was crazy. He was riding a Super 73. That was cool shit. Watch out, girl. Coming out of yoga class, not paying attention. Oh my goodness. But we'll see what we could do about that better signal in Central Park. I suspected it would be an issue, and unfortunately it was. But it'll be pretty dope to at least do the outskirts of it. It'll be pretty. It did make me feel bad to see the horsies, though. But Central Park is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. But I admittedly am partial to Prospect Park for my own reasons. I just know that park inside and out. It's such a peaceful place for your homegirl. Des in the chat said, I mean, really, I've just achieved my peak life goal, which is to be the lady with the Halloween house. I mean, but who doesn't want to be the badass lady with the Halloween house? Hello? These are goals, my friend. Freaking goals. All right, let's get this, let's get our bright light on. I mean, honestly, I like miss the quad lock, but I don't miss the quad lock, if that makes sense. I don't mind this little contraption I have here holding chat phone. I mean, it works. But we're gonna go. We're gonna go because there's no one going. Lots of cute doggos today. And Chelsea. I know I was talking a bunch of loveliness about Chelsea and how much I love it. Beautiful doggos in Chelsea. Is Chelsea the spot for Fabu doggos? Is that true? Am I making shit up? Probably. Probably. Man, that sun went away, and now I'm feeling that temperature dip down. But that's all right. That's all right. But it's nice to be back in the mix. It's nice to have you guys along as my passenger. And man, what a heck of a stream, man. We're heading towards, I think we cracked the 3rd hour. I was hoping to do a little bit longer of a stream. That was the goal today. So we're doing it to it. Look at these people. What's happening here? All right. Yeah. I feel, in some ways, I feel bad for people on the city bikes and they're not from here and they're like just scared, so scared. And forget it if they're on the, oh God, this person. And forget it if they're on the electric ones. They're like, whoa, this is really moving. Okay, so we have some, looks like there's some progress being made with the construction here, but it's still very much under construction. Still very much under construction. I'm going to take the bike lane this time that is over here. Oh, that's cute. They have the little sign that says bike lane. I mean, well, not only bike lane this way, but the Statue of Liberty also this way. But I am going to take the bike lane for this round because it gets over here to my right-hand side. I usually like taking the street, but honestly, like the traffic gets a little funky. All right, there we go. All right, we're going to go for it. And honestly, I know you guys are going to laugh. I really didn't know about this bike lane until like a year ago. I was like, what? A bike lane? Somebody was talking about, yeah, there's a bike lane over by Battery Park. I said, no, there's not. They're like, okay, Miss Ride Street, there is. Hello. I was like, oh, okay. You know, a lot of the times, it's like, I love being a solo rider, don't get me wrong, but I also love riding with friends and all that good stuff. So, oh, this guy's gonna let me through. Nice. Appreciate it. When you're in a group, like it's so much easier to be out on the roads, right? It's just like they undoubtedly see you. What the fuck is all this though? I feel like I'm in some hamster wheel. All right, here we are. Then maybe this is why I'm like, I'd just rather ride in the street. But this is very pretty. Look how very pretty. It's very pretty. It's very nice. It's very nice. But like, you know, you're sharing it with families, you know what I'm saying? But this is very pretty. I mean, look how beautiful this is. This is beautiful. Very nice. Maybe I am skipping over lights and I don't have to worry about it. But yep, right over here is where I would be heading out to meet e-bike Mike. The Staten Island Ferry right here. Let me just watch out for these people. This is why I don't like taking it over here, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, is there a wet eyeing going on? Ooh, I hear some wet eye happening. Is this still a bike lane? Oh, look, someone's baby carriage, right? Dead ass. In the middle of it all. Gotta love it. I don't see no baby in it. There's no child. Okay. Well, you know, this is a bike channel. We do ride our bike through here, so here we are, riding in the bike lane. I'll take the street next time. It's more fun. Less dangerous with these damn people. But there's the Staten Island Ferry. I'll be going on that soon. Go do some riding out there. You know, and the Richmond Riders is a group from out of there. And those dudes put on some really, really great rides. All right, let's pop back to the street. Here we go. Perfect. All right, we're going to swing by Pier 17 really quick. We're going to see what's going on. There's always something going on over here in this area. Whee! Man, that moon looks beautiful today. No, I'm not getting on the FDR, so nobody freak out. I'm just on the exit of it. See? No problem. No problem. Easy peasy. But the FDR is indeed up there. But yeah, when you're on group rides, I mean, it's so much easier because it's a lot of people, you know, all of our lights are going off and blinking and all that fun stuff. You really see us. Okay. Oh, I could have gotten them too. It's fine. Okay, wait a second. We got a wee woo. Let's go ahead and take the... There we go. We're back on a little bike lane action. And we'll check out Pier 17. We just over to the right of us, I know I didn't really get a chance to point it out, but that's where you would take the ferry to the Rockaways. You see, those parents are great. Their parents just grab their kids. And that's exactly what should be happening. Paying attention to your children. This is a bike lane. Whee! What is that? Oh, okay. Okay, girl. She is dressed to impress, madam. Hot damn. Ooh. Always smelling hella good over here. What is going on? Pier 15 always has, I think, Oktoberfest. I think that's the vibe next for... They always have something interesting going on. Pier 17 is right straight ahead. Just needed to... I got my allergies are mad real, bro. My allergies are mad real. Well, let's blame the city bike. Let's get behind the city bike. Dun 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 dun. We're blaming the city bike for everything. Whoa, what is happening over here, Pier 17? Was it under construction? Get out. Wow. Get out. Is that what's happening? Yes, no, not really. Oh, okay. It was deceiving looking this way. Oh, I like how they got these different benches out over here. That's nice. There's a bathroom here, John to go. All right. Oh, there was definitely something. Oh, Autism Speaks. There's an autism event happening here, it looks like earlier. But this spot is really great because you can see those two dudes over there. They're charging up their bikes. This has been a great charge spot for us. I don't want to go to the end of the pier because I know this is where I tend to lose signal. FedEx is, ooh, what am I missing? Statue of Liberty is going back to France. We asked for it, just waiting for the shipment. Oh my gosh. FedEx is cheaper, probably. FedEx is most definitely probably cheaper. We're now under what Dutch Moss calls the Prince Rogers Nelson's Memorial Highway. Here you go. The man, the myth, the legend. Probably one of the best follows on here outside of Noble and LP Walks, Dutch Moss for sure. So, got to go vacuum and put the bins out. Mitch, it was an absolute pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us. So we got some skaters here. There's someone on a Segway. Have you guys seen a Segway in a minute? Oh, shit. Oh, we got people filming content for skaters. That's freaking cool. Let me get out of their way so they can do their content properly. So here it is. I just need to find a spot. We're going to do a quick little fit check. I'm like, do I need my jacket? Do I want to put on my jacket? What are we doing? What are we doing? And we'll figure that out over here. Turn the light off. Bada bing, bada boom. But this is such a nice vibe. And Oktoberfest, so your homegirl doesn't drink. I'm sober 7 years, going to be 8 next year. Should be awesome. But far be it from me to stop anyone from having a good time. And I know Oktoberfest is the jam. I think Sam Adams does a really good job celebrating Oktoberfest as well. So let me get you on your special perch so you can catch some of the vibes. And I could take a little break, get some water. There's some really cute doggos around here too. This is like a dog area or dog park dealio area. Sorry, gang, hang on. That charge cord is wrapped around me like crazy. Okay, there's that. But then there's also this view down over here. Ooh, it's all beautiful. Great. All right, just going to yank this helmet off for a moment. Hang tight. You hear all this racket out here, gang? There's so much going on behind us. Really quick, I gotta blow this nose, man. Claritin immediately when I get home. My allergies were crazy today. Crazy. And the thing is, I know when I go back and listen to some of the live stream, I'm gonna hear myself sniffling. I'm gonna be like, no. But I hope you guys have enjoyed tonight. Enjoyed today. We ain't done yet. We got a little bit more to go. Give me a second. I want to get on camera with you guys and shoot the shit. Want to switch out my, it's getting darker, so I want to just switch out my sunglasses for my other riding glasses, if you will. There we go. Hell yeah. Hallelujah. There we go. And get the Gucci's put away in a safe spot. There we go. Woo. And also, I'm going to take off the chesticle really quick. Nicole said, now we're on, well, I don't drink myself unless it's July 1st, Labor Day, or your birthday. So you and I have something in common. Nicole, we got a lot in common. We enjoy live streams and all that fun stuff. All right. There's a little message. It's been in that damn moment for almost 4 hours, if not longer. Yes, I try to go call this. Oh. That's because you couldn't hear me. I'm over here talking mad shit and y'all couldn't hear a lick of it. Well, I wanted to see if you guys dug the jacket. It's old school. I found it again and I was like, hell yeah, we're wearing this today. And it's been perfect to wear, even though I might throw another jacket on it. Let's get this going. There it is. Sound off. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'm hoping you can hear me now. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'm such a silly butt. I'm hoping you can hear me now. Yes, fantastic. Yeah, it's pretty helpful when you have the actual microphone on. I guess that's how it works. You wear the microphone and it miraculously catches your voice. It's incredible. Perfect. So here we are. We're almost at 3 hours and 30 minutes. That's absolutely incredible. I love you guys. I appreciate you giving me a little bit of a break here. I'm just gonna grab some water. We gotta stay hydrated. We're a hydrated queen. We're at Pier 17. Yes. Ain't nobody drink more water than your girl. I'm telling you. I drank half a gallon of water before I came out. That's the rule. I have to drink a certain amount of water before I head out. You guys got to see this though. Hang on real quick. For my dog lovers in the house. Really cute doggos here. Oh my goodness. That one dog looks like they pooped. Yes. It's a bunch of cuties running around, bro. How adorable. All right, I'm just gonna clean you guys really quick because you deserve it. All right, there we go. Nice and lovely, nice and clean. All right. So yes, as the stream elements has been helping me out, I made some changes to it, so I'm hoping that it's been helpful. If you're enjoying everything, please consider liking and subscribing. We're watching cute doggos at the moment here at Pier 17. I just wanted to take the helmet off for just a couple of minutes here. I'm gonna get my jacket on. Not that it's really cold out, because it really isn't, but when you start flying over the Brooklyn Bridge, all of a sudden it gets really cold. You see, the live stream is not only for humans, it's also for doggos. Who knew? And this is coming from a lover of cats. I would love it if there was a part where people were just bringing their cats and doing that. That would be hysterical. I'm getting my other jacket on, just in case. Oh, she's growling at them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. We got beef. There's beef. Internet beef. Toast got internet beef with the doggos. Doggos. Let's see here. She just eat it. That's hilarious. But I just want to thank you guys so much for sticking with me today. This has been a nice long stream. I'm going to try to stream again tomorrow as well. It just depends on the weather and the different things that I got to get done. But please join me in going back to Brooklyn and then we'll end the stream there. Sound good? Let's go. Let's go. Let me mesmerize you with my dancing. Or not. All right. There we go. So here's some vibes happening here at Pier 17. Give me a second. I know it's a little loopy-doopy, but look at this guy. Fix the... There we go. There we go. Let's make it a little bit more level for you guys. Look at this guy waiting for his Tinder date. Oh, I see people with pretzels. Pretzels are like, oh my God, the toughest thing, because I'm very much a keto girl, and I do and/or very low carb. And man, pretzels though, it all ends with the pretzels. Always ends with the pretzels. It's so hard to not go get a pretzel and just house that mother effer. Seriously. But you know what was really cool today that I really enjoyed seeing? I saw a lot of people out being creative, man. I saw a lot of people out with cameras and doing their thing. You know, you love to see it. I'm gonna get you back in the helmet, and then we're gonna make our way over. We're gonna take the Manhattan Bridge or the Brooklyn Bridge. We're gonna see the vibe. And the only reason I never really take us over the Brooklyn Bridge is because it's just a repurposed car lane. There's nothing beautiful or magical about it, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I wish it was a different story I was telling you, but it's like the Manhattan is far more scenic. And plus it pops us in a better place. But yep, let me get you back in the helmet and we'll keep on moving and grooving, baby. All right, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Okay. Beautiful. That's what we are. All right. Shout out to my power bank. She's doing the damn thing, that's for sure. Keeping us charged for the past hour. Now it's finally charging my phone, which is sick. And yeah, boom, boom, nice and tight. This down. Power bank back in the fanny pack. Rocking the fanny pack forever. And we're going back to Brooklyn, baby. We're going to go back to almost exactly where we started. But fun little vibes here at Seaport. Pier 17, always something. This is a really great, you want to take, you and your friends want to do something, you want to take your sweetie out, whatever the vibes are. I definitely encourage you guys coming here. I love, love, love Pier 17. And if you ride e-bikes, there are spots where you can absolutely charge and they still work. So it's like a miracle. It's like a miracle. Okay, let's go. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Meow, meow. A little reverse. I wish this had a reverse. I know some of the newer bikes, I was checking out the Stark Varg. They have a reverse on their bike. That Stark Varg is so badass. Super badass. Let me not scare this man and woman here. And there's a new version of my bike that's out too. That's 80 volt. And somebody, I had people hitting me up on DM saying, hey, are you going to buy the new Onyx? Are you going to buy the new Onyx? Oh, speaking of which, let me finish this story and then I'll tell you I got really cool news to share with you guys. I can't believe I just finally thought of this. And I was like, oh man, I got to tell people on stream because this is the first. And it's because of the channel, which is so sick. But people were asking me, hey, are you going to get that new Onyx, the 80 volt? Listen, that new bike and this bike are literally almost on par with each other. I already have a custom 51 amp hour battery in this bike. I'm running 72 volts and this is running 80 volts, which is fine. Oh, this is the detour. Oh, is this the new bike lane or? I don't think it is. Hang on, guys. This is... They're doing a lot of construction in this area, and every time I come through here, it's like sending you through a different maze. Even though this looks a lot... This is so much better. This is so much better. I can hang with this. And then this is the original road. Okay. Okay. There we go. You see a little bit better. We like that. Seeing is fundamental. Okay. So, what was I saying before? Oh, yeah. I know I think it might have better suspension. I already upgraded the rear suspension, and I don't think I need to do any more. My front suspension is okay. I mean, it could be better, but my rear suspension was really the issue with this bike. And not only did I replace that, but I got a new seat. And it's like, this bike is so much better to ride through these roads now than it was before. Because before I was like, yo, motherfucker, this is crazy. Like, I would get home and my back would legitimately hurt. I would immediately do the heating pad on it, and I'm like, I'm not that old, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess I am, but my back shouldn't be hurting like this because of a bike ride. That's crazy. All right, let's hang a Larry here. But the answer is no. I'm not trying to get the new Onyx 80 volt unless they want to give it to me. Unless they're like, hey, we love your content, and hey, listen, Tim, I love you. And I know you love me, and we love each other. So if you want to rock it, let's do it. I'm going to see them in a couple of weeks because I was invited to be VIP at the Electro Expo as a creator. So straight up, because of this channel and because of what we do and going on the live streams, oh, this looks so good at night, is the reason why I've been invited. So I'm going to be able to go there as VIP for free. And I'm going to be able to demo anything I want. Like, you get first go at it. As long as you're creating content. And I asked them, I said, would I be able to live stream the event or me doing a test? I was like, I'm happy to produce, edited videos. Don't get me wrong. I'll be thrilled. And that's been something I've been wanting to do, but really haven't done. And I need to get into the good habit of, because, seriously, the weather is going to start becoming an issue for me. I love writing, and I'll write in the winter, but there's going to be some days where I'm like, I ain't going outside. I already know it. But yeah, and so I just thought that was really cool. They're like, we've been watching your live streams. We love how you talk about the bike, how passionate you are about writing, and we would love to invite you. And I was like, oh my God, amazing. So very cool. I'm super thrilled. We're going to hang a Larry here, or try to. Beep, beep. Oh, this guy's going to do the same. Well, no, he's not. And wait till it's safe, because this looks sketch. There we go. We do safe stuff here. Well, I mean, yes, we do safe stuff here as best as we can. And we also do traffic hacks here as best as we can. And we're about to do a massive one because we're going to get on the Manhattan Bridge a little bit of a different way. But yeah, isn't that freaking cool, man? Like, so it just... when you create this kind of content, and I know it's super different, especially my audience, they want me playing music or playing with someone or launching Gen City or back with another big band, or they want that stuff. So it's not like everyone is super down to watch you ride a bike all around New York City for several hours. But I just thought it was really awesome that, that it's clicking. People are watching it and it's clicking. And to be invited to an event like that, which I've gone to over the years, this is where we're traffic hacking a bit. All right. You don't tell nobody, I don't tell nobody. I'll even do it the right way. Even though the exit is right there. Okay. And we're in Chinatown, folks. But yeah, that's super awesome. So that's October the 17th. Definitely expect a live stream for me that day. I'm just going to have cameras all over my person because I want to do some edited video as well. I really appreciate the opportunity. Thanks for seeing your girl. I smell burgers. And that's it. So I'm thrilled to share that with you all. Freaking really cool, bro. Super cool. And here's the entrance of the Manhattan Bridge. Want you all. I know. Pardon me, excuse me. That was kind of an asshole way, but, you know, that's life. Oh my God. I love that she was growing up. And we got Romero back in the house. Romero, when are you live streaming again? I got to make sure that I'm dialed in. I would love to catch you live. Romero is live streaming. If I have it correct, he is doing some video game streaming, possibly older games. I'm not quite sure. You could definitely put it in the chat, Romero. But yeah, check it out. I love seeing other people try new things. There we go, and here we are on the Manhattan Bridge on a beautiful, beautiful Saturday night. We're gonna do it to it a little bit. I mean, the good thing with the Electric City bikes is at least you can see them. You could see those bad boys. I cannot believe we caught somebody with their small child in the front of it earlier today on the way to Central Park. That was crazy. That was crazy. Make sure you guys are good. Oh, there's someone there. They were thinking. They've been through a lot and they were thinking. I don't blame them. I'd be thinking too. So a couple hours ago, we went over this bridge. Do we have a full moon tonight? We're close to it. The moon looks gorgeous. I don't know if it's catching it on your left-hand side. I'm trying to move my chest a little bit. The day will come where we get a third connection and then we're using Moblin to live stream and it's game over, bro. It is game over when that happens. Because I think I'm going to put you guys on my chin. Because I'll be able to run you guys through a DJI camera. And then it might get crazy. But I love this. I love the smoothness the chest and the phone brings you. It's not bad. Man, but I'm thinking about burgers, man. It's dinner time for me. And I will not be cooking. So I might be picking up a burger. I think 7th Ave Burger is on the way home, and I think I'm going to grab a burger and keep it moving. Let's see. 2 people on the scooter. You love to see it. If you got 2 people on the scooter and you're able to get up this incline at a pretty decent speed, you've got a pretty damn good scooter, man. Dead ass. You've got a good scoot. Oh, it's so gorgeous out, friends. Oh my God. It is gorgina out. Look at this guy, just riding in the middle of the lane. I'm not even going to pass him. I'm loving his vibe. He didn't even have his hands on the wheel. I mean, pardon me, the bar. You could turn your lights down, friend. I don't have my headlight blaring at you. I purposely made sure, because for some reason my light did look like it was hitting you right in the face as I passed you, and that's a little much. This is a fun corner. I like this corner. What I don't like about it is the 2 different levels of road to it. Okay, officially in Brooklyn, baby. Via the Manhattan Bridge. You love it. Oh, they got little lights on here. That's good. Because people be stupid. All right. I'm very tempted to take us to Brooklyn Bridge Park, but I feel like we do that every single time, my friends. Why did I want to sound like Dracula saying that? I do not know. You know what it is, friends? I got food on the mind, so we're going downtown. This is spooky cool. Okay, let me catch up with chat, because I've just been talking to myself. Let's see. No, yeah, just so you want to stream right after yours. Everyone has to. Well, you know, you could. Oh, you most likely stream Monday? Awesome. Tomorrow's going to be 85. That's pool weather. Pool in October. It's crazy. D. Edwards, you better believe we're in Brooklyn, baby. And we love it. Spooky pool. It's 98. It is spooky pool. Dead ass. It's definitely spooky pool. I mean, I was at Des's place for Cellabella's B-Day last weekend, and I brought the swimsuit. I was ready. We did a bunch of fun shit though. What a great day that was. I had so much fun. Happy birthday, Cellabella. Such a good time. I just feel bad we didn't get a chance to really lock in on we're gonna play some video games, you know what I'm saying? We didn't get a chance to really do that. Oh, you know, I'm gonna stay in the bike lane because I see the fuckery of traffic ahead. And at least in the bike lane, you miss it. And you know what? For whatever reason, I do not know why I do this, but I get off the Brooklyn Bridge, and I think it's a fucking racetrack. And this is not Racetrack Road. I always like kind of pin it, so I'm just trying to enjoy the ride and vibe, if you will, versus be flying. But yeah, this bike lane is super helpful because people are dumb around here. Dumb everywhere, but especially around here. There's special places. There is one spot. It's up and over. Oh man, this looks so cool, by the way. The night streams look so badass. Wow. This looks so cool. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Des says outdoor movie night, won over games next time. Definitely next time. Cellabella's got quite the game set up, and I was very like, hey, let's for real do it. But, you know, next time for sure. Take a break and move. Did you hear my watch telling me to take a break and move? That's all I've done is move, but on the bike. There is over on the right-hand side, and one day we'll get over to it. I think it'll be kind of hard, even though nighttime, everything looks so fucking cool right now. I think it'll be a little hard to see, but there's a 1 sign, Roman Reigns, 1, right over here to the right, a couple streets up. This is just traffic mess right now, and someone's going to block. These 2 dipshits here are going to block. Hey, you're an asshole. You're an asshole, and you should know that you're an asshole. You're an asshole, and I don't want to turn into traffic. You're an asshole, and you're an asshole. That's that guy's song. Coming soon to Spotify. I got a lot of curses on that one. You're an asshole. You're an asshole. You're nothing but an asshole. You're an asshole. Okay, work zone ahead. Whoa, that sign is like out to get you. If you're not paying attention. Okay. We are in downtown Brooklyn. We were down this street before. Going to go down it again. I'm so sorry I went through that red light. God forgive me. A lot of delivery drivers down here. A lot of people park their bikes down here. I like coming down here, man. Great shopping, great food. All good vibes. And I'm pulling off right here at 7th Street Burger. I always think it's 7th Ave. I don't know why. But this place is fucking bomb. So we're going to pull off. We're going to get ourselves a tasty bulgar. We're going to keep it moving. Beep, beep. Turn the lights off. There we go. All right. Friends, I'm sure you're not interested in coming to order a burger with me. And I think we're at, 7th Street Burger is bombastic. Just FYI. For those in the know. You already know. You already know. But listen, we almost hit 4 hours, which is really good. This is what I'm talking about. This is definitely what I'm talking about. But listen, I want to thank you all so much for tuning in today and watching. We accomplished a lot together. What did we do? Let me tell you. We started in Prospect Leopard's Gardens. We made our way over the Manhattan Bridge twice. We made our way over to Union Square. We cruised through Lower East Side, of course, then Union Square. Then we tried to do our best out there in Central Park as we could. And then we made our way back down, hit up the Hudson Park area, got to stop by a little island. And what's with the dots? What do you mean, what's with the dots? Oh, listen, that's something that we do, Romero, with the dots. We love the dots. I'm a fan of the dots. I'm here near Fulton Street. I'm literally in downtown Brooklyn, right by Metro Tech, which we did ride through this area before. I absolutely want to thank you all so, so much for joining me for all of this time, almost 4 hours strong. I'm not going to put you through the torture of me ordering a burger and then us leaving. So we'll just end here. I do have plans on streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a gorgeous day. If you have any ideas or any places that you want to... Thank God I have my kickstand up. Jesus Christ. Let's see. I want to see... Novel says, I am and would like to see what place this is, but you want to go home and eat. No, we could see what place this is. Why don't you guys come in with me? Why don't you guys come in with me? I'm going to order and then I'm going to show you... So 7th Street Burger, it's been like a big sensation here. Smash burgers are like all the rage right now here in New York City. And in my opinion, this is probably the best place. And there's some stiff competition, but I think this is the best place by far. So let's go in. I'm down. Literally, we're just going to order a burger and that's it. So why don't you just come join me on my chesticle. Let me move the bike because this is the only thing like... In this area, I got to really watch my bike, you know what I'm saying? So before I went off on my big speech, we're going to hang here. I just want to get the bike into view. That's all. The bike into view. Yes, sirree. And then we can eat here. I mean, there's... But the thing is, like, I got stuff I could make it home. I don't even know what fucking time it is at this moment, but... Alright. Boom. Alright, chat phone, you come with me. How expensive is it? I think it's like maybe 10 bucks. Okay. I need this. And honestly, I super love the new... Oh my God. My allergies are going bananas. And you know what? Arguably, I'm hot in this jacket. I don't think I needed to put it on, but here we are. Hello. How are you? Hey, I just wanted to get a double cheeseburger to go.
Sure. Everything on it?
Everything on it, please.
May I have your name?
Yep. Jen. Jenn.
So it'll be 10:35. You tap right there.
I got you.
Get that gravy.
All right. Oh, you got all the Velcro. Thank you. I'll be right outside. All right. Cool. So that, come on in. This guy's fucked up. All right. Never mind. All right. Well, I'm trying to do the right thing. Trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. So yeah, that was just including tip. It was 12 something. And I was, trying to tip, trying to do the thing. So I think it's like 10:30 something, or I don't know. Oh shit, I lost chat. There we go. Thank you for D Edwards, absolutely my pleasure, and we're doing it. 10's not bad. I was worried about the music for a second. Oh. I think when the channel gets bigger, and it will, then I'll worry about music. It's really interesting because we've been at places where and I have you guys on the chest, so we're right here at the corner of Willoughby and J Street. This is literally like right downtown, real downtown Brooklyn. This is to me is the real downtown Brooklyn. So it's a little, it has its moments. It's a little sketch here and there. But I used to work right at Metro Tech, which is one of the larger buildings on the left-hand side, and right. Well, we passed it earlier today, and I have an affinity for the spot. And actually, 7th Street Burger used to be Jay-Z's wing spot. I can't remember the name of his spot, but this is where his wing spot used to be. And so it's really fitting that 7th Street Burger is here. His wing place was really, really good. But I was just saying out of copyright stuff, and that's actually messed up, but a lot of smaller YouTubers get copyright because they know they could get away with it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, with the size of the channel now, to me, it's not the end of the world. When the channel gets bigger, and then, because the thing is, they want you, when it's copyright music, they want you to edit it out, ideally. And I would have no problem doing that. I'm just getting a burger. I just would have edited that part of the video out. But you'll be surprised of what gets copyrighted and what doesn't. Sometimes they'll give you a notice saying, oh, hey, this artist says you can use their music, and they'll just let you know that the artist will let you use their music. That happened with Neo. I don't know where we were. I think I was buying that Warrior shirt when we were down in Coney Island, and I got a notice about the song that was playing. It was Neo, and it was like, oh, but this doesn't disrupt anything on your channel. If I was, Julian in NYC or Walking Commuter or like those larger channels, or Dutch Moss even, but that's why Dutch Moss, he says, hey, make a donation or become a channel member. He doesn't care about the copyright. He's like, whatever's, I think that's really my attitude. When the time comes and the channel is that big, that's my attitude too. I'll be like, whatever's cool. I will tell you this, what happened? I was playing Gen City and I had it on one of my videos, and then my own distributing people copyrighted the video. And I was like, excuse me, this is literally my own. Oh, nice. He's got it ready. See how fast that was, gang? Lit. Have a great night. Thank you. Will do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got yummies. Yeah. And I was like, I went directly to my distribution. I was like, excuse me. This is literally my music. I literally have written all this music. What the helly? What the hellion say is this? So there we go. And that is. Romero says I usually make my own music for streams and videos, but yeah, usually for me they just straight up give me a strike. That's crazy. No, I haven't experienced that yet, but my unfortunately right now I'm just not that close. Well, I'm working my way towards it, right? YouTube will reward you for consistency. That's what YouTube does. They say you being consistent, perfect. Then let's continue being consistent. And that's awesome. But if you're not consistent, what was really cool that I'll say is that my first live stream back, pretty low views, but super high engagement, right? So I had that working for me because my second stream easily did over 500 views. And for me, that's really good because I'm still such a small channel, right? What upsets me the most is before the hit and run was I was starting to average 1,000 views per stream, and then everything happened. So I have to work really hard to get myself back there, But But it's all good. I got you guys to thank. I'm so grateful. This is such a blast to do. I ain't mad at it, you know? Let me make sure this is locked in. So, massive shout out to this little 12. This isn't like a really fancy. Which way do I flick it? Sometimes things are just easier when the gloves are off. Sorry, gang. Just trying to make sure this is clicked in. Do I have it clicked in? I do not. There we go. Now it's clicked in. And shout out to this little holder I got. Nabol says, I've had once 34 copyrights on a live stream. Not a worry, you just don't get any ad revenue. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, of course it's going to be really dope, you know, when I'm going to be able to have super chats and people can donate and that's all good. But I'm doing this for fun. Like, I'm having a blast and I'm documenting New York City real time. And I'm documenting parts of my life real time, no edits. Like, this is the new content, guys. And this is the new thing that people will continue to embrace because it'll be one of the last few things that's truly authentic, in my opinion. And that's why I'm so passionate about it, because it's like, I feel like I'm on the cusp of something really special, even though, I mean, people are doing it. And the people, you know, like that speed guy, I show speed. I'm not necessarily like I'm definitely not his age bracket or anything like that. I'm mad respect for what he does. And it's not for me, and he's screaming and hollering and whatever. And like I said, it's not for me, but this kid is on to something, okay? Dead ass. Can I go? Doesn't look like it. Let me try to do the right thing. I'm over here trying to do the right thing. Now I can go. Watch out, everybody. I'm going to go. But he's on to something. And people like that just being spontaneous. And I love live streaming because I don't have to come back and edit. I don't even really do a bunch of shorts, even though I need to. Because the shorts that I do tend to perform okay. So... I love the camos. They're fresh. See? Made her smile. They do look fresh, though. I almost wore camos. But this one pair of camo pants I got, they don't... Looking kind of big on me. Don't look right. But whatever. We get through it, baby. Okay, there I was giving you all the goodbye speech and I love you speech. And we're still here riding. That's the point of today. That's what I was hoping to achieve today. Boom. Boom. Yeah, see, Nabol gets it. Exactly. That's why I don't care about copyright unless video block worldwide. Happens to me for 10 seconds of Marilyn Monroe. Oh my God. Marilyn Monroe? We're blocking you over Marilyn Monroe? Like, what is happening in this world? Okay, I'm going to go because this guy's not paying attention. You're literally not paying attention. Okay, so like... There we go. Okay, and we're off. But yeah, this is in the world of AI slop, and man, AI is making some spaces so noisy. Honestly, did you guys see on if you're a New Yorker here, I'm sure that you've seen the friend.com, more AI slop, just trash. Just straight up fucking, excuse my French, but just straight up trash. An AI gadget hanging around your neck to listen to everything you have to say, follow what you're doing. Okay, go around me. Here we go. Sick. Cool. I got to be careful in this little area. There's some really good restaurants right here in this little nook. There's a Cuban place that's really good here. I'm on Hoyt and State Street. And I always have to go really slow through this area, which is fine. I have no problem doing that. Okay, she said, go ahead, and I'm going to go. I just like to go there's a Cuban shack. This place right here to my left. Ooh, they got a little band that was playing. We're about to play. Oh my God, it smells so good. That place, banging, banging. So come through. Right in between, right by Hoyt and State Street, in between Atlantic. It's got you. I got you if you want to try something new. But yeah, thefriend.com. And listen, that company, I mean, it's a startup. You already know a bunch of dipshits run it. If they're spending $1 million worth of marketing, I mean, they got me talking about it. So, I mean, that's fair. But that's AI slop at it's AI slop at its finest. It's just getting data on you that they could sell to other people. And people really need to wake the fuck up and realize that that's what these things are, that type of devices can do. And listen, I am a really big fan of AI, by the way. I create my own GPTs, and in terms of helping out my sales team. Oh, I almost missed my turn here. I got myself all fired up talking about that mess that's friend.com, but it's AI slop at its finest at best. It's probably selling all your information out to the highest bidder. And I just worry about, honestly, the number one concern that I have beside it selling all of your information is the mental health of people. I mean, people really had a fit when 5.0 came out, and it was drastically different than the legacy models that they had out, right? And people were like, yo, I feel like I lost my friend. My GPT is talking to me different now. I've locked it in to talk to me like XYZ for a year, and now it's not. That to me, that's the nucleus. That's the real issue we really need to address. If people feel like they can chat with AI and get a lot of therapy out of it and a lot of good things out of it, and then if they're paying for it, God, that car sounds terrible. If they're paying for it, ooh, that car's cool though. Ooh, top down, baby. Um, so sorry with the ums here, but with their, what was I chatting about, with their the mental health, and if they felt like they lost a friend, I mean, that's something we really need to talk about, man. People are feeling fucking lonely, bro. And I also was like, what's going on with my chat GPT? But it wasn't like that. You know what I mean? It was coming up with stupid things. It was hallucinating data. And so I was like, whoa, I pay for this. Like, what's going on? And the thing is, like, it can do that. And it tells you that literally when you're using it, that, hey, you need to triple check this hot mess. But when people are feeling like they lost a friend and it's affecting their mental health, we got a bigger issue. And I don't know if friend.com, look at this plate. Do you see this car from Florida? This is the car that sounds terrible. So AI is the future, and I undoubtedly am behind it. I create GPTs for my team. I've helped create an account research. Oh my God, that car. I don't even want to be by that car. It's so loud and trashy. From Florida, by the way. It's the future. It's undoubtedly the future, but there's parts of it that are trashola. That's it. Oh, event parking. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just go. You're from Florida, and your car sounds like it's literally dying. Goodbye. Ooh, you hear that? How clear it is now? Good God. Event parking. I wonder what's happening at Barclays tonight. I know. Shout out to Liberty. They had a good season. They fired their coach, which is crazy. But they also opened up a new training center here in Brooklyn across from Barclays. And it's right where the old Dells used to be. So that's going to be pretty cool if we were able to tap in and check out some training real life. That would be cool to do on a stream, to ride down there and see it's happening. Okay, something is definitely happening at Barclays. There's cops down over there. There's cops up here. We had a good time. I use AI for all the videos I make, literally. And yeah, listen, I have it help me write descriptions, titles. I ask for it to give me the best title that's going to work well with a YouTube algorithm. I think all of that is incredible. I'm just saying that there's I think AI can help a mental health crisis. I just think it's a little bit of a dangerous territory of that area because it could be pulled at any time. And that could be really disruptive to someone who's really going through it and leaning on AI in a mental health capacity. What is going on with all the cops, gang? Is there something going on here? I'm not understanding. Is the world ending right now? We're live streaming. It'll be kind of lit. All right, we're gonna go. I'm not gonna speed. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here today. Is there a game? They got the little jet blue things out. Jeez, get me away from Barclays. Something's happening. And listen, I wouldn't want the world ending while I'm live streaming because I got calls to make. You know what I'm saying? I need to talk to my mama. All of that. Oh, is Des leaving? Did I miss Des? Gotta hop, love you. Don't get by hit. No, we're doing good. We're not gonna get hit by anybody. We are cruising through, and we are officially wrapping up momentarily here. I'm just gonna get us safely to Eastern Parkway, and we will say our goodbyes. And I think I just don't want to get this. There's an asshole car behind me, and I can't. As you can see, there's a lot of construction here, and I can't. It's like, what bike lane? So if you want to pass me, buddy, you can. Here we go. We'll stop. But yeah, that's just my take on AI, and I could talk about my take all day. I am a fan of it, especially in terms of, oh yeah, of course, in terms of helping you make decisions, especially data-driven ones. It's been tremendously helpful in me doing some Excel spreadsheet work. You know, for part of what I do is I slice and dice a lot of data, you know what I'm saying? And large data sets, and it has definitely been helpful of like, how should I approach it and all that good stuff. It's been and helped me figure out some challenges. But it's not impacting my mental health. That's what I'm talking about. I'm a huge fan of Terminator, and the Bull said it there, man. like we talked about this shit decades ago. We literally had movies about it. Several of them. Several of them. I love the Terminator series. I really think when I was a kid, I mean, that contributed to my love of motorcycles. That Harley he rides through in LA, like, that's so badass. Such a great scene. Oh my God. Oh, we can go. But absolutely, what a banger of a stream today. We did it. That was the goal. I secretly was hoping for a 4-hour. And I think we achieved that. I'm not quite sure. But I think we got there. And then 7th Ave burgers, man. Definitely, you're here in the city. Get into them. Get into them. Oh, it's such a beautiful night. I could literally ride till midnight and I would be okay with that. Maybe I'll go out later and get some other content. The girls got to eat. Take a little break. What's really wonderful is that, oh God, I smell the burger from here. What's really wonderful is having that suspension super dialed in, and that new seat is making such a big difference on these rides. It's really nice. Thank goodness those Amazon guys, they wear those, that gear, the reflective gear, so you can see them. we'll do a big goodbye up here at the Brooklyn Museum, which we're not too far away of. And man, I really like live streaming at night because I got to tell you, it looks so cool. The video looks freaking great. Oh man! So we're right here at Park Place. We're in the right. Yeah, it's not a. Okay, so Neville. Sorry. There's Nebul. There's Neville. I'm trying to get it all together. I have two words: Terminator, Skynet. Exactly, precisely. And Neville says it's not affecting my mental health. I just make art with it. There you go. There you go. There's a friend of mine. His name is Graham. He has. Oh my God, we got into a conversation about it in terms of art and helping with art and being creative. Ooh, he had some serious opinions otherwise. That's why I like chatting with him because we have challenging conversations, and I think that's good. See, I don't trust those guys on the Brompton bikes either. And I think listen, AI is here. It's here to stay. I think we're going to continue to learn a lot about it as time goes on. It's just kind of scary that there's only certain people, if you will, that are the ones that are moderating, if you will, what AI is doing and what it can do and achieve. All right, it's not a cop. There you go. Sorry, gang, but I want to get a head start. Definitely blew through a couple reds today. Oopsie daisies. But we'll be all right. We'll be all right. It is all right. It's all right, all right. Alrighty. So I can't think of a better background to use. Turn the light off. But my beautiful friends, we are getting to the end. What a hell of a live stream. This has got, honestly, I just had so much fun with you guys. This is going to go down as one of my favorites because we were just legitimately having fun. And that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Just a good time. Did the things, did fun things, and just beautiful. I wonder why your messages go, I did set it up with Stream Elements. If you type a lot in the chat, that it takes it out. So I don't know if that's happening to you, Romero. If I do, I apologize, but it's really hard for me to read big messages while I'm writing, and I want to be as interactive as possible. So that could be part of it. So, I don't need to do that. I need to do this. But look at this, baby. This is the Brooklyn Museum, which is a must come do when you... Oh, you're deleting them? Oh, okay. No problem. This is a must visit when you come here to Brooklyn. If you haven't been, consider come easily spend the whole day here, my friend. You can easily spend the whole day here. But from the gorgeous Brooklyn Museum, we've accomplished a lot today, my friends. It was an absolute pleasure hanging out with all of you. And, I just can't think, it just feels really great to be back. Let's just put it like that. But thank you all so much. We got 4 hours in of writing, and we wrote a lot. We didn't stop and vibe much, my friends. We were writing for a majority of the time. But from this gorgeous view of the moon and the Brooklyn Museum, I bid you adieu. Have a great rest of your evening or morning or afternoon or whatever time it is in the world for you. And listen, don't forget to take care of yourself and someone else. And I'll see you on the next one. And Lolita, I'll see you down the road. Bye, gang. I love you guys. I'll most likely see you tomorrow. Hit that like button. Please subscribe. And I'll see ya. See ya. Much love. Bye-bye. Ciao, ciao. Bye, baby. Yo, yo, yo. Bye, bye, bye.